Chat, it's official. I have now changed names again. I am no longer V. I am now Ver. Hello there. My name is Beaverlution. Sorry, I like to fuck around when people make spelling mistakes. How's it going, chat? Is it going well, chat? Beaverlutions. Oh my lord. What? Oh my lord. What are you saying oh my lord to? Am I loud? Am I fucking loud? I turned myself a bit down. Oh, it's funny. Oh, okay. It's funny. Okay. Fair enough. How is chat doing? Hello, it's me, chat. Today we're gonna be playing a game called Fuck! Oh my god. Okay, why is that hard to say? Wait a minute, chat. I gotta answer someone real quick. How is the chat doing? Today on Beaverlutions. Now all adults can evolve into one ultimate. Fuck yeah! Sex. Cool, Swamp. Swamp, I hope you would join the stream later. Because I think you would enjoy it. Anyways, chat, today we're going to be playing the Roottrees Are Dead. Compatibility? We're just going to play the normal. What the fuck is the other version for? So, chat, if you remember my video from a year ago, why is it so big? Oh, Jesus Christ, it doesn't have to be this big. Chat, it's fucking enormous. It's huge. It's like a parasitical commission. Chat, I'm gonna stop the music because I think we're gonna focus on the game. Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Chat, I'm just gonna show you this so you have an idea of how big the game. Oh, okay. It became slightly smaller. Chat, I'm gonna quickly just adjust the graphics. Full screen. Full screen exclusive. Oh, there you go. That's what we want. Chat, it was like covering the entire fucking screen. Oh. Oh, that is a sexy saxophone. Holy shit. Chat, are you hearing that sax? Oh, I could make love to that. Oh my god, chat, I could make love to that. Holy crap. Light strobing. So, anyways, chat, welcome to the Roottrees Are Dead. I heard of this game from Tip, and I thought I would check it out myself, because it looks really, really cool. And you know, I like myself a detective game, if you didn't fucking figure that out. Chat, I love puzzles. I don't know why. It's a fucking sadistic state of mind. Trusted for over 100 years. Are we sure about that? What happened? The plane crashed last night near Pittsburgh. The only passengers were Carl Roottree, his wife Brenda, and their 3 daughters, known as the Roottree sisters. Chat, can we agree that Roottree's a very dumb family name? Good. Carl Roottrees was the president of the Roottrees Candy Company, and it's not clear who will succeed him. So far, local police are not sure what caused the crash. They're calling it one of the most deadly plane crashes in Pennsylvania's history. All passengers and crew perished, so everyone's dead. Pittsburgh is generally known for pleasant flying conditions, and the weather was not typical for this time of year. We do not know much at this time, but our sources tell us that local authorities do not suspect terrorism. The crash did not cause any local property damage, unfortunately. So, these, they're dead. Chat, children died! We haven't even started the game, and children have died. Isn't that fucking cool? Chat, we didn't have to do anything. The children are already dead. I mean, we just have to exit. Whoa. Roottrees Mania. This mystery will unlock once you go finish. Okay. Well, I mean, let's start here. Because there's more to this game. Interesting. Chat, I think we're loading. I'm not entirely sure, though. So how is everyone in chat doing? How's Livo doing? How is Miko doing? I think Livo left already. But I mean, how's Livo doing? Miko, are you doing good? December 6, 1998.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private
Oh,
jet
he's fucking
of
gay.
the Roottrees Corporation.
I'm kidding.
Local aviation authorities have speculated based on
But Chad, we were agreeing he's gay.
information that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple
Why am I calling him gay? I haven't even...
President Carl Roottrees and his daughters.
I like his hair.
The Roottrees sisters.
It's kind of
Best
cool.
known for their fashion line.
Why does it look like he's half bald?
There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
Shit! Okay. Goddamn.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees Company's lawyers are scrambling. Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for. I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were.
I'm sorry, you're wrong. I'm a gynecologist. I get the difference, you know. Yeah, it's not entirely the same thing, but I'll take the job.
I'll give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Cool. Complete the family tree of the Roottrees sisters. Siblings are in birth order, oldest to youngest. Examine my evidence, search the internet for clues, fill in the names, fill in the occupations, fill in the photos. I love so much about this. Okay. So this is the picture. Huh. These two look normal. What the fuck happened to her? She was like, that's a funny joke. The person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Roottrees Sisters Got Milk ad. Got Milk? That's a real ad. I don't know about it, but I just know it's a real ad. I've tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. The ad's copy read, you might recognize the faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a Roottrees is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it. I mean, you can. It's called dark chocolate. The list was provided to you by the mysterious person who showed up at your door. You'll need it to fill in the family tree. Well, we know it's a root tree. Okay. Let's search the welcome text. Thanks for purchasing a new cashew PC. Oh, it's a casual PC. Goddamn. A PC is equipped with a 56K modem. Holy shit. High resolution images in 1998. Chat, you do not understand. I got access to 1080p before it was a thing. That's fucking cool. If you find anything interested, be sure to print it out with your included. Jesus Christ, I just got everything. Or burn a music CD to listen to later. If you want to revisit a search result, be sure to use the. Cashew PCs are inedible. Do not try to eat your computer. I already started. I'm sorry about that. That's why there's a little dent. I love the handshaking. Chat, you can think the handshaking is a joke, but it's actually a legitimate thing. It's called the handshake theorem. Chat, what should... Actually, let's start by looking up Roottrees. Fuck me. Yeah, I meant Roottrees. Oh, fucking goddamn... Oh my god, I hate this computer. First few pages are filled with new results about the plane crash. Beside that, there are countless advertisement and conversation about the various products made by the Roottrees. One mentioned Carl Roottrees, who was the president of the Roottrees Candy Company. His daughters are also eulogized, collectively referred to as Roottrees sisters. Wait, so how does the board... Oh, so the oldest sister has a spouse. Oh, this is a nice home. Hey, what's this? Okay. Oh, wait, we don't need to look at this yet. We don't need hints. Wait, can I? Chat, I wanna check something real quick. Chat, I know I should be focusing on the game, but chat, I'm curious. Can we mod in our own music? Chat, this is important. Can we mod in our own music? If I want to listen to Deltarune, I want to listen to fucking Deltarune. I mean, I know I could just put it on the side, but like, it's not the same, chat. It's not the same. It's always funnier when it's in the game. Oh, okay, wow, okay, there's not all here. It's made in Godot, so it's a bit different. They even have the get ignore file? That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Chat, that's only funny to me. You guys won't understand it. Alright, let's go to the internet. Okay, what about the Roottrees sisters? The Roottrees sisters. There are a lot of boat chairs that focus on the Roottrees sisters modeling career. You can also come across an official Roottrees fan site seemingly carried by a teenager. Using a page with purple text and hard to read until you highlight the words. The young woman might... Reina is the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS, but Riley is the smart one. Rose is a middle child like me. Okay, well, we got the name of the middle child. So this is Rose. Roottrees. Where's Rose? Rose. What? What? Huh? Huh? It says Rose is a middle child. Well, it does say... Okay, well, we know the older sister, Reina. Okay, so Reina... Reina's the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. So Reina's the most famous because she's the oldest. Okay, so we know Reina is the oldest. So this is Reina. Okay, we know that's Reina. Why did Rose not come up? Huh, interesting. We don't know why Rose doesn't appear. But they said TMS is their... Who the fuck is TMS? But Riley is the smart one. Okay, so Riley is the youngest. So this is the... Go away, fucking... So Riley is the youngest. I don't know why I can't find Rose's name. What the fuck? They do modeling for the brand Root. I eat root tree candy all the time and try to dress in plaid root, close like Riley does in most of the posters. Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. So this is Riley, the one with the ear piercing. Sorry, no, that's Rose. Rose is the one with the ear piercing. Is that what it is? Yeah, Rose is the one. I don't know why we can't find Rose's name, but this is Rose. What did it say about the other one here? Played root. What the fuck does that mean? Chat, what the fuck does played root mean? Chat, what the hell does played root mean? Played root. Okay, so from what I can see, it resembles the one in the middle. And which one was it that was said to have... Okay, so I'm assuming this is Riley, which means this has to be the last one. It seems like they're all modelers, but like... Then we need to... Okay, we need to figure out who the hell is TMS. Who's TMS? TM is a common abbreviation for early 90s teen heartthrob Tommy Mark Sheridan. Oh, there you go. Tommy Mark Sheridan. Tommy Mark Sheridan. Okay. Tommy Mark Sheridan? Oh, Thomas. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. He first credited his role as Thomas. Okay, there was on a soap opera called Time Machine. Jesus Christ! Okay, this track is loud. Trouble he has often been on the cover of tabloid for his supposed drug use, and more recently his relation with Reina Roottrees, which connects with this. After a short engagement, they married in 1997 when she was only 19 and he was 23. Which means, oh, okay, she died at the age of 20. Look at that, chat. I figured out her age. Isn't that impressive? Chat is like does not care. I'm just like hyper focusing. I love these type of chat games. Okay, chat. We're trying to figure out what these. What's with Rose? For some reason, Rose's name isn't here. We need to figure out what the hell's going on with Rose. Rose is a Roottrees. So there must be something interesting with her. Alright, let's look closer to Riley, because Riley seems to also have some stuff. Riley Roottrees. Alright, well they're all doing modeling. We know that. They're all modeling. That seems to be pretty clear. They're all models. So we're only having one little issue, which is like we have no fucking clue. We have no fucking clue what the name of the middle one is, because it seems like her name was changed for some reason. Okay. So what is the brand? Okay, Root. What is Root? Root brand. Modeling? Oh, well, yeah, let's look into the mom, Brenda. Brenda White article the auction describes it as vintage dress. Ah, so Root Clothes. It's a clothing company. They make oh, the period is part of the name. Okay, make clothes for children for dollars. You find countless retail sites paying their advertising. One of them has this to say: you've spied the Roottrees sisters looking hella fly on catalogs, magazine post. Now you can too be like Riley, Rose, and Raina. Apparently, Root has released 2 catalogs per year every year since 1984, and Raina appeared on almost all of them. There's only one at the webmaster because there's a collector's item to mention. It seems that Brenda Roottrees, the Roottrees sister's mother, and Root's head designer appeared on one cover holding her daughter Rose in 1985. The site says this was the only time her daughter was ever listed with her birth name. Ah, Carly Roottrees. There you go. So her name is Carly. Well done. Okay, I like that. 0 out of 50 blood relatives. Oh, there you go. You also lock the following optional entry. Oh, that was optional? I like having that in there. Booyah.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Look, I had to be sure you could figure it out.
The reward
Alt F4, do you know that? Alt Tab?
Life-changing.
F1? F11?
Here's the catch. The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine. The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives. Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries. Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable Roottrees. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree.
Uh-huh.
I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
So that's like similar to... Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Okay. Sleuth? Sleuth? What the fuck? Okay. Jesus Christ, game. Yeah, well, you're gonna sleuth. Boom. Fucking what? Okay. What's this? You don't have any portraits available to add to the family tree. To get started, click on face. Okay. The story so far. The Roottrees and their parents died in a plane crash on December 6th. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said the lawyers were looking to sort out the family tree. After a quick test, the figure... Okay. Oh, these are the notable root trees. Red root tree. Okay. Okay, so these are like the ones I should start with. Intuition. You've been in this line of work for a long time, so long, in fact, you've developed a sixth sense for how useful your evidence can be. Numbers in the magnificent refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. Okay. At the start of your search, the notable list sets off alarm bells. A list of famous people that you can find via search engine. It's pretty rare to get something that useful. Best take advantage of it. As well as these numbers will change whenever you find more evidence or lock in. Family members that you discover will be added to the list of, and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems to be too good to be true, take a close look at the people or phrases it mentions. Some of the most satisfying relations come from retracing a path you thought was fully explored, armed with a new perspective. You may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. The root tree, 5 pieces. So strawberry, cool chocolate, bad blue raspberry, awesome apple, power plum. There's 5 layers because the original inventor had 5 kids. Okay, that is an important note. Huh. You can open this envelope after the whole family has been filled in. It has 2 names and that must be typed in manually. Clues are obscure, have been intentionally hidden in the past, and may even require some leaks longer to try to keep an eye out for any inconsistencies. Chad, we're gonna be here for a fucking long ass time. Jesus Christ, have you seen this fucking tree? Man, the root trees are dead off for sure, I agree. Well, we know that the spouse here is Brenda. It's Brenda. I guess, assuming it's white Brenda then. Split up. What the fuck does... Oh! What? Family trees use surnames from birth even if the person changed their last name after marriage. Always use a person's most recent occupation. Okay, well, we need to go for Carl's... Well, we know this is Carl. Like, this is Carl, we know that. The question is just, you know, who he is and all that. So let's find Carl Roottrees. Carl Roottrees died in the recent plane crash among his wife Brenda Roottrees and their daughters, the Roottrees sisters. He was the president of the Roottrees Candy Company as well as the clothing company Root, which he co-founded with his wife. It is with a heavy heart that we mourn the loss of Carl, Brenda, and the Roottrees sister, and the other place that perished in the terrible tragedy. The entire Roottrees family is in shock and requesting privacy at this time. As the head of our company, Carl was an incredible man and an immense leader. Filling his absence will be difficult and may take considerable time. In the interim, we hope that you join us looking back fondly on Carl with... like his great-grandfather. Business Watch Michigan is a Michigan magazine focused on companies users. They have been around for over 100 years in one form or another. And will often write about major changes in their... Elias Roottrees is one of them. So that is his great-grandparent. So... great-grandparent. So that was his dad, that's his great... So that's his great-grandparents up here. Oh, it says literally there. It literally says Elias. I'm an idiot. Elias Roottrees. There you go. Alright. As much does not host any online archives on any site you can find via spiders, though you may be able to find individual articles issued through your periodical search. Well, I mean, let's look for Elias search periodicals. What the fuck does that mean? Oh wow, he is a handsome fellow. Holy crap. Poetry, I mean, there you go. Picture. Cover was and a photo of him appears in the cover. According to the cover, Business Watch is the magazine for and about corporate leaders and has ongoing coverage of who's who in the corporate world. Carl was chosen not for his work at Roottrees Candy, but rather at a clothing company. Before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. When Raina was born, Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any free time she had at the sewing machine. Raina's new clothes were a hit with other parents, including Carl's cousin Jim Roottrees. A notable singer. Okay, Carl's cousin. Carl's cousin. Fuck, I'm getting a lot of information. I mean, he was a CEO, right? We're guessing he was a CEO. Carl's cousin. So how exactly will we call that? Okay. Oh, okay. There's a lot of people that share the same grandparent. Okay, so that means. So that would mean it would be either this, or this. So one of these is a. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I can write notes. Okay. Who the fuck? What was his name? Jim Roottrees, singer, cousin to Carl. I know I should. I know the same who had a young daughter who around the same age as Raina. Word spread. By 1982. Okay, so daughter, same age as Raina. Okay. In 1982, Brenda's patterns were being copied by other brands, seeing the demand. Carl and his second cousin. Okay, holy shit. Okay. Carl's second cousin, Ernie. Fucking Ernie Jr. Who had just become president of Roottrees at the time. Spearheaded Root. So wait. President of Roottrees at the time. Okay, so there's a second cousin, which means. Okay. So that's like someone that's far off in the family. That would be one of the. Okay, they're like completely different. Okay, so that's like someone over here or something. Oh, guardian, adoption, or otherwise. Okay, this tree's gonna get really fucking confusing. Holy shit. Okay. Well, let's try to see if we can find the thing of let's go with Elias instead. Elias Roottrees. Inside the article, the timeline of 5 pieces. 1908, Elias forms the Roottrees Company after marrying his wife, who inherits a maple farm. During the period before 5 pieces, the company is barely profitable. Elias has a daughter, the first of 5 children. 4 more to follow, leading to... Okay, so he has a son. Okay, let's note that down. Fuck, no, that's not what I meant. Elias has a son called Elias Roottrees Jr. Who has an architecture firm. He plans to do with the Clans Trust. Okay. Look in. Okay, let's have a new page for. So this is just information. Look into. So this is just what I need to look into. Look into. Clans Trust. Safe note. I love that this game has a noting system. That's so fucking nice. Oh, anyways, we got a face for this dude. Here you go. And he was also a CEO. There you go. What a businessman. I can figure out that this part of the family is gonna be really fucking hard to figure out. Compared to, like, this part where there's a lot more, like, known people. Alright, let's go back to read up on Carl. Excuse me? You can look for books? Okay. Let's look at the 5 pieces. Okay, I guess not like that. 5 pieces? For marketing materials and various candy story sites, you learn that 5 pieces are the kind of candy sold by the Roottrees Candy Company. Although they are no longer the company's only popular product, they still sell well to this day. 5 pieces are small, colorful, shell-coated maple candies that, since late 20, have been pressed into the shape of a maple leaf. The stages have changed over the years, so have the 5 flavors, but the shape and combination of the maples have remained consistent. There's also a history of print advertising website that claims to have Ah. Hardcover. This is part of a book series about all things candy in the modern world. It starts in 1925 and continues onward to the chronicle of the rise of the mass production and global distribution. The book ends with a look into the future of candy as envisioned by expert in 1985. The edition of hindsight, you can clearly see they got pretty much everything wrong. Oh wow, they got everything wrong. You found this effort something of sweet history. It's from 6 years after the debut of 5 Pieces. It states that the flavors are inspired by their children, and the order is grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon, and the newest flavor, miracle berry. Okay, so I'm assuming this is linked to people's names? And I'm assuming I gotta relay that with this. I need 3 more correct blood relatives before they lock in. Okay. All right, let's look at the other paper here. This one. Let's look into Gwyneth Roottrees. Oh, okay. Well, these are different pictures. I guess they're both like. Oh, we found a bonus picture. Let's take the old one then. This is Gwyneth. Wait, why is her name the same? Oh, I guess it's not. You couldn't make it easier, game, huh? Okay, I'll have to figure out what her name is, I guess. Oh, Gwyneth Anderson. It just helps reading. Oh my god. Chat, man, wouldn't it be amazing if I could actually read for once? What was her occupation? I guess she was also a form of CEO? Right? Sort of. Actually, what was she? She had no brothers, so as the older sister, she was to inherit anything as long as she married. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only Sarah. It was supposedly Elias' idea to create candy instead. Her success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple with other flavors. This led to 5 Ps, which are still found in stores to this day. The Roottrees Candy Company expanded well beyond their original farm and has served as a tourist. Oh, she was a housewife. She was a housewife. Okay. House. There you go. That didn't really do anything. Alright, he was the first president. I'm assuming this is the last one we have. So this is the 5th president. Ah, there you go. Okay, I did it. Look at that. I'm kind of cool. Look at that, chat. I figured it out. You do not care. Chat is like completely gone. Let's go. You've also unlocked the following optional entry. Yay. Okay. Which means, hey, now I can use this extra picture. We don't have an extra picture of you yet. But hey, I got an extra picture of him when he's older. He looks really dumb. He looks old. Oh yeah. Ah, that felt good, chat. Oh, that felt good. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, we figured that out. Alright, so that means we've crossed that. Okay, Gwyn. Okay, let's look into Gwyn Rootree. You find some info on our website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized. The search is broken, but you can get to it and replace from your search engine. Gwyn Rootree here is a somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s. She often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Okay. She had a divorce. So she had a divorce. So that means she can either be over here. I mean, she's one of our notable ones, and she's the only notable one to be in a divorce. So I'm assuming she's over here, right? That's gotta be her. What the fuck was her name again? Gwyn Rootree. And she was an actress. Or an actor, I guess. The actor also counts. Alright, she was divorced. Who did she divorce? No clue. Her biggest role was the minor hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flopped Christmas Mission. There was a widely circulated picture of Gwyn. Did you know Trivia Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias Rootree, the founder of Rootree Candy? She shouldn't have been named Rootree, but her father took her mother's famous name, which was quite rare in those days. Wait a minute. This is just a Kevin MacLeod song. I didn't know this song. I've heard it so many times. I wasn't expecting to hear a MacLeod song. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, she's the granddaughter. That makes sense. So this is a... Gwyn was the great she shouldn't have been named Rootree, but her father... Oh. So her father took her mother's name. So that means there's another Anderson on our list, isn't there? Or I mean, I guess not. It wouldn't be, but like, okay, interesting. All right, let's add that to our notes. So what did it say? Gwyn Rootree dad took after his mom's name. From what I understand, at least. Well, that's one more solved. I can see that the notable ones are really easy to do because they're like, you know, they're very popular, so it's about figuring out which one on the tree they are. The interesting part is going to be actually finding everyone else about these. You find information on a website about strange Aloysius Herring Rootree, aka Red, was an appointed judge and politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was the ambassador to Ireland for only about 6 days. He served what some people contend is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position of the Irish people. He then tried to run for the state senate. He claimed to be related to the Rootree Cannon newspaper ad, but it came out that the last name was merely a coincidence, and he was defeated in a landslide. Oh! So he's actually not related at all to the family. Interesting. I don't know what to do about that, actually. I have no idea what the fuck this chord means. I assume it's like, kid is divorced or something. Oh. What happened here? Oh, red herring. Okay, it became a red herring. Okay. James. Who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond LaRue. The duo, according to many sources you find, is considered a one-hit wonder due to the disco song Rollin' On Down to the City. It's now in your evidence folder. It is.
We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
It was barely a top 20 hit for a few weeks in 1979. According to the liner notes, it satirizes how a part of our society was content to remain indifferent to economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East, unless pop culture tricked them into caring. Somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of its play came from roller discos. This mention it has a sticker that says, "Only the great-grandson of Elias Roottrees could make this go this sweet." So... Did I write that the Jim was like a yeah, he's a cousin. So that means this must be him then. Oh right, his name is James. And then what the fuck was his wife name? I mean, I can delete this note now. I got the note what I wanted. Diamond LaRue. Singer. Okay, I guess that's not a... I mean, it's an artist, but like... I guess it counts as an artist? Or a musician? There you go, that seems more correct. Alright, Lauren, let's look into... I keep forgetting, I just click here. Author Lauren Roottrees, a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters, is known for her book A Life Between Wars. According to a website about famous authors, in the early 1960s, Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name. It's a little fanfare when her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family. They insisted she released them under her original name to take advantage of her family's notoriety. The Lincoln Diary and Trade, released in 1965, Life Between Wars, spanned from the untimely death of her husband in World War II to coping in the post-war world as a young widow and mother, as well as her perspectives on changing times and socialized all the way through the entry into Vietnam. While the content is not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences, it has found new life as an exercise in high school English class to show an evolution in writing style for a look into life in previous generations. Well, let's try to find the book. Pubic Library. I keep freaking these up. Lauren. Ooh. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. This is the below notes and observations you made while skimming through Lauren Roottrees. Pages of life between wars. Lauren Roottrees, one on the Roottrees list in your evidence. She will be marked on the chart with a star. The book was published in 1965 and consists of their whatever. The most important event that much of the diary and Lauren's thoughts revolve around was the loss of her husband, Jacob. Jacob died in the final months of World War II. Oh Lord, that sucks. This has left her to son Clark alone. Lauren never remarried. Only had one child. Oh, she never remarried. She only had one child. Ah, but the question is she the one to the left or the one to the right? That's gonna be an important distinguishing. By skimming the page of the diary, you glean the following. She was the granddaughter of Elias. Wait. Oh, she's a granddaughter. Oh, on her father's side. Well, yeah, that still explains one of these two. The question still is if it's like one or the other. Interesting. Her mother's family was called the Gossels, but she hardly ever mentions them. Her father, who she always refers to as Pop, was the head lawyer for the Roottrees Candy Company and helped write a legal... Ah, okay. That's important. It's clear from context that the Roottrees have internal shorthand names for different generations of their family. Lauren uses them often. 5 pieces. The first generation of children by Gwyneth and Elias. Lauren's father was in this generation. The next generation. Lauren's generation. The Free Spirits is the generation after Lauren's. Okay. Gwen, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, I hoped she would be the sister I never had, and then I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the two of them. What a mess, but she just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Oh, it's obviously her then. This is her then. That's Lauren Roottrees. Lauren Roottrees, and what was his name? Jacob? This is something with Jacob, right? Assuming it's this. And she was a writer. Not a screenwriter, just an author, I guess. Yeah, let's go. Satisfaction. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Okay, I did block that one. Booyah.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottrees reunion. I also found some important-looking papers. You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
This is fun. I'm having fun. I like this. Aunt Margot. How do we determine aunts real quick? I'm assuming in this case, during the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. So that's would be her mother. Margot. Oh, okay, Margot Light. Okay. Okay, I guess it's important to keep track of. Now she's off living the dilemmas while I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Larissa stares at me even now from my coffee table. She gets to be in Starlet and little Harry Glamlins around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Will Bill Williams. She's the first Roottrees woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I'm a... Oh, okay. I see. So there's gonna be a lot of housewives. Okay. And I'm jealous. If I were not a single mother, could I make my own way in this world? But I'm off topic. A girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me. And now, though I have been undoubtedly burned by terrible tragedy, I am also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. If any of them were to hear me complaining, they would rightfully scoff just like I do at Gwyn. If it was on the day her grandfather Elias announced he would step down as president of the Roottrees Canyon and the meeting to determine his successor, I wish there had been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president, but it's what he gets for holding on to it so long. With artists, preachers, and lawyers, nobody got time for Canny. Surviving pieces came down to us next gens. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Roottrees name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who volunteered. Ah. You know... He's the firstborn son of the firstborn five-piece. Okay, so I don't know who Clancy. I'm assuming. Okay, so Clancy is probably. Shit. Okay, I'm trying to like. Okay. Clancy is Lauren's brother. Okay, Zach is the firstborn son of the firstborn five-piece generation. Chad, I hope you're finding this enjoyable. I don't know if this is enjoyable, just boring for you guys, but I love this. I love just thinking about this type of thing. If it ever came up that a woman could take over the place, after all, Angie's older than Zach. So I'm assuming Angie is Zach's older sister. And I'm next oldest of us all, but he just left. Oh, okay. Out of that, I know that. Okay, so Lauren is Angie and Zach's younger siblings, which means we now know what these people are. Question is just who has which children. But at least now we actually, somewhat know who these people are, so that helps. Okay. Let's keep reading. Entitled Sam from Lauren. From a previous entry, you learned that Elias Roottrees had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Lauren writes, "Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met at all. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told to trim their branches from the family tree, so why is Sam special? Nothing adds up, and I'm not the only one to realize." And you summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwyn's in Paris, but the rest of us... Okay, there's some fucking infighting going on right now. Holy shit, people do not like Gwyn. The rest of us, including Miracle's boys. Wait, so it's Zach, Angie, Lauren, and... Oh my god, okay. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Oh, hello, a heckload of ones. I was browsing categories I watched recently and wanted to say I really like your overlay. Very eye-catching, very funky. Also, this game slaps. Thank you. You can thank my moderator for that, Miko. Also, this game slaps. I mean, I'm having fun with it right now. Trying to, like, figuring out stuff. I'm pretty early game. I think I've only found 9 people? No. I think I've only... Yeah, 9 people. I've found 9 people so far. But thanks for stopping by. And again, I think Miko would appreciate the thing. Miko is my artist, and moderator, and friend. At the end of the day, nothing explains why Night Sorter has cozy in it. But then thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. Why is... Hell yeah, have fun with it. Thank you. I mean, feel free to stay and you know, just talk and stuff. I love talking. One of the final entries called Clark from Lauren. Clark's getting married, and in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18 for God's sake, and Danielle is much older. But don't believe confronting them would make me happier. After all, like, Jacob and I got married at 16. Yeah, okay, that's fucking early. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? They all aspire to be musician, an artist, and dancer, and all sort of nonsense. The only one who had as any discipline is Carl, but it's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Okay. So I'm assuming Clancy has a child called... Oh, well, I guess... Wait a minute. Oh, right, that's... They're talking about Carl. They're talking about Carl. Oh, wait, no, that's... Okay, wait a minute. Shit. Clark's getting married. Oh, so that's... This is Clark, then. That's... Wait, what? Oh, I guess they took the father's name, Rafferty Clark. Because that's Rafferty Clark. Who got married to who? Danielle. Do we have a Danielle? Do we have a lovely Frank's Danielle? Okay. Well, they got divorced very quickly. Fair enough. Well, that gives us a clue on... So that... Oh, so she's talking about her own child. Clark was like the rest of the... Oh! So I'm assuming this is Clancy. Oh, fuck. Okay, that didn't help. Who the fuck? Who's Clancy Edward? And who's Clancy Jr.? Okay, I guess that didn't help. We know there is a Clancy. Okay, we'll just write it as a note. Clancy is Carl's dad. Don't know which one. Don't know which one it is. Look, the only thing I know is that pretty much every single woman is gonna be a housewife, as what I can see from the list. But that's gonna be fun when we get to that. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be legal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Mom seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. And as far as my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods. So they're both going with his name, okay. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so Zach. So Zach's not. Okay, wait a minute. Shit, I might have done a bad note. Yes, this doesn't make sense. So Angie and Zach. Oh well, I guess we'll get back to that. But now we know that at least this gave us a lot of fucking information. Jesus Christ! Holy fuck! God damn. Okay, well that was one of the end of this. Let's go and see. Vote for Stephanie Jones for City Council. Better for Butler County. This is Bernie on a ton of mail that Carl left in his mind and has a handwritten note attached to it. Seemed personal. Alban's a nurse from a newspaper from the Butler about the campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love, and now 22 years later, with a baby of her own, due around Christmas, her message for voters simply, love is our future. The handwritten note says, Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let your conflict spread to the next generation. CM. Okay. So Stephanie is another child. Alright, let's keep looking. This photo has attached from your employer. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damage picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Written on the back of the photo is, couldn't make the reunion, wishing you well from Paris, Gwen and the boys. So that's Gwen. And these are the two boys. So we now have an extra picture of Gwen. And then the question is... So, well, I mean, we got the faces of her boys. The question is just who of the boys it is. Okay. This was tucked inside an envelope with a letter beneath a candle in the corner of his office. The letter says, to Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible. And Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respect, though it's not expected for those outside of the faith this is so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. So Ernie is the president before. Okay. Let's note that down, that Ernie is president 4. Which means that Zach is president too, by the way. Zach is president too. It's important to note these things down. Is the trust. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that without the two of you fighting for us. Much love, Debbie. Okay, so there's Ernie, Nicole, and Debbie. Okay, so it's someone in the family that died. It's probably someone... Ernie, Nicole. So it must be someone over here somewhere. We'll have to look into it a little bit more, but interesting. We're getting a lot of pictures. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures as the 5 pieces. Capturing the picture was famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. So that's Pop is on the left. Wait a minute, what? Okay, so we know this is their dad. This is Lauren's dad. We don't know who Lauren's dad is yet. Okay, the original 5 pieces. Oh wait, that makes no sense. Who is the... Okay. Okay. Holy fuck. Okay, there's a lot of pictures all of a sudden. This photo has a note attached from your employer. Every 20 years or so, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is the one from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. In child's print, right, it says November. There are also a large number of cursive signatures that include Bonnie, next president Guy Hewson, Ernie Jr., Carolyn, Gwyneth, Evelyn, the teenager in the middle. What, you mean this? You mean this? That's such a vague fucking clue. I'm assuming it's that, because he looks very similar. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. That's definitely him. It's the eyebrows. It's gotta be her. Oh wait, oh, these are the names that it includes. Oh, it doesn't have Lauren. Lauren's not in it. Never mind. I don't know what that is. That's not Lauren, though. Lauren's not there. I was gonna say, yeah, Rootree James is there and Carl is there, but, like... We don't know the other ones yet. Lauren's already contains some labeled pictures. This is the next generation caption and attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5-piece photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gather on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. But I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwyn. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why including Sam. I also didn't think it was fair. Miracle made it in since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge even after all these years. So I'm assuming this is like the deal. That's Sam and that's Miracle. Okay. So we have no fucking clue who this Sam kid is. But anyways, it gives us a new picture for Lauren, because that is indeed Lauren. I hate that I have to look at the noses. I'm assuming that's Lauren. I have no fucking clue. Alright, well that gave us a little bit more information. Why does that have still one clue to it? I guess there's more clues to it. Oh well. Alright, let's look into this Miracle Jr. Actually, wait, I wasn't done with this entirely, because it seems there's some books we can look for. From one of her brother Clancy, okay. I mean, we know one of these is Clancy. The question is just which one is Clancy? Oh, I'm an idiot. It said... Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just which Clancy was it? Because there's 2 fucking Clancys. Of course, we can't make it easy. We gotta have 2 of them. So far, we've only done, like, 1. And we don't really know what his name is. Jesus, okay, this game is getting slightly more complicated now. Like, it was fine, and then just skyrocketed to something really fucking hard. Alright, let's look up on Miracle Jr. I wanna look up on Miracle Jr. It doesn't go by his full name in promotional materials. Instead, he has shortened it to Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. is a televangelist who is part of the Miracle Network. He used to have a show that aired on local access across many stations in the northeastern United States. According to a website called Clergy Watch, he was exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public in 1979 when he claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. And he was exposed, revealed it was his wife Edith's sister in disguise. Ooh. Okay. So, I mean, it's the last one that's notable, so it kind of has to be you who's Miracle. Miracle Jr. Which means, I mean, that would mean that you're Miracle. Right? Isn't that how that works? When someone names like their child, they like go for Miracle Jr. Wait a minute, that actually makes sense. Wait a minute, this is Miracle. So what the fuck was that sound? I swear I heard a loud noise. Sorry chat, what the hell was that loud noise? Oh right, wait, I need to see how did the Danish What the fuck is it called? Is it handball? Danish handball team. How did we do? I just need to see how we did against France. Oh, thank God. Okay, we won. Sorry, Chad, this is important. Handball is like one of the sports that we're really good at. So I just need to make sure that we're doing good. Alright, man, we know that's Miracle, and actually, I think we have a picture of Miracle. Wasn't it this fat ass? No, like this old dude. I'm guessing it's this old dude. He was an evangelist. What the fuck is it called, actually? Ah, there we go. He's technically a preacher. Isn't that what you call it? He's a preacher. What the fuck is Media Magul? Oh man, I'm learning so many weird words. I love it. Man, well, he's a preacher. A flyer for the 3rd generation of Miracles tour. The flyer is a few euros. All it comes from 1997. It was said to be world famous, gets top billing. Miracle Jr. is on the notable Roottrees list. He will be marked on the chart. Star Miracle Roottrees, who the flyer says will make a special appearance. Miracle Third and his wife Nicole, who are said to be the youth pastors. So, okay. So this is. Oh my God, they're all just fucking named Miracle. That's fucking stupid. I love it. And he is also an image. They're just a fucking religious side of the family. They're that weird part of the family you keep yourself away. You're like, yeah, that exists. We don't know anything about them. Now, what was the wife's name? Nicole? Nicole. Ah, shit. Okay, there's 2 Nicoles. Damn it. Okay. Well, now we have an official picture of him. I can already kind of guess who the. Oh wait, we actually have a picture. There you go. I'm assuming this guy was also a preacher. They were just old preachers. That's so funny. Ah, it's the incredibly religious fucking family, guys. It's the incredibly religious family. I love it. Oh my god, it's so funny. That is so funny. Holy crap. I was in the right picture, damn it. They look so similar, though. Alright, we're gonna try that out. I don't know. We found Carl at least. Oh wait, this wasn't. Oh, all right, but we didn't confirm that one either. All right, so this one's kind of questionable right now. We don't know really what that one is yet. But I think there we basically confirmed this entire tree, which is fucking hilarious. That was him. That is so fucking weird. It's an entire preacher family. I can't. That is so funny. Chat, that is so funny. That is such a funny thing. Holy crap, that is so funny. I legitimately cannot take that seriously. I love it. Well, that means we found one of the children. It's mainly because the fucking child is so popular. Okay, let's start with the one that has the most hints, which is this one. Yeah, no, that makes sense. This one has a lot of fucking clues. Nice. We know that this is. Oh, that was confirmed, by the way. Okay, good. Actually, let me look up Clancy Roottrees. Because I'm interested in which one they're referring to. Clancy Roottrees. So this was one of the presidents. But that might be something else. Lauren Rafferty. That might be what I can. Oh, re-released as X Marks the Spot. Okay, interesting. According to the back of the book, this is a buried treasure by Lauren from the author of the Court series. It also says, keep an eye out of Lauren Roottrees' next book, revisiting the diary 10 years later. Ah! That gave us a new book. Oh my god, a new book! Yes! This is a version of the diary released unlike the original diary, it contains no pictures but has many new passages reflecting on her thought tenure and when a major event happened between releases that changed Lauren's outlook on certain the death of Elias. Who the fuck is Elias? Well, that gave us a bunch of new stuff to read. Let's fucking... Wrong thingamajig. The new diary was an explosive incident that happens in the decade between the release. Elias Roottrees has died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read out loud. Samantha Roottrees. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary return, he had a stipulation that she retained the right to run the farm and any other decision related. It was then that the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 Ps were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Patricia, the daughter of the local street mogul, and Elijah Jr., Robert Stephen. She became pregnant after birth. Her father refused to let her see Elijah Jr. ever again. Her baby with Samantha was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. Holy crap. Okay, after Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Elijah Jr., and they finally married in their 50s. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottrees in the first place. Even though she was not part of the clan's trust, he wanted to include her in family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry entitled Sam. We're coming into a really interesting history. Which doesn't really help us solve anything, it's just more fucking things to read about. Oh, steel mog. I read that as street mogul. I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright, so Eli Jr. would have to be one of the people up here, right? And it's probably one of the people over here. Who knows? Maybe it's like this part here that like realize. We'll have to look into it a little bit later, but like I don't think that it really helps us that much. These are very obscure. This is based on additional notes and context from 10-year release of the Lawrence Army. It's a companion piece to the entry about Sam. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottrees. All my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. And her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day from Zach. It has been a long time since any real Roottrees was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother. Okay, interesting. Wait a minute. Gwyneth. So, wait a minute. Of her adopted. So this would be Gwyneth then. No, that's no, wait. Right? I actually don't know. I'm gonna let this be unknown right now. That's interesting though. And her adopted grandfather. Okay. This is fucking weird. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it out all myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operation would pass to Samantha Roottrees for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all, and was essentially hindering the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. Never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy. Huh. Reading this back, I get deja vu as I write this. Devin Clark's got married again. No, Roottrees has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill. Oh, okay, so that's... Okay, let's literally quickly search for Wild Bill so we have a... Wild Bill Williams. Wild Bill Williams was the leading man of some notable movies. In the 1950s, he appeared in an adventure movie called Fortune Favors the Grave, which has yet to be released for home audiences. You don't find any usual. He was known for his good looks and off-screen romances, specifically with his blondes. He was married 4 different times to 4 different actors. There's a famous Hollywood rumor that he even approached Marilyn Monroe at a party, and that she was already aware of his reputation. Okay, so his name is William. But there's no Williams. What? What? There's no fucking Williams! Oh my god. Wait, we know it's an unknown male, that doesn't really help. What happens if I search up Marilyn Monroe? Okay. Okay. Alright, interesting. The way the woman was, I guess it was inevitable someone in this family would remarry. I just wish it was my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows LIC stepped up and helped more than I can say for Clancy or Edward. LIC practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Wait a minute. That's important. Ah, so this is Clark. What? No, wait, I'm an idiot. Who? Eli C. Shit, I didn't mean to go out of that. Go back. Sorry, Eli C. is Jim's father, Eli. There you go. I don't know what he does, but we found a name. Now we know who this is. That's Eli C. So that means, that's one of them is Clancy, the other one's Edward. And we know this is Clancy because that's the one that is the dad, and this is the one I couldn't really find a name for. Excuse me? Clancy or Edward? What the fuck does that mean? What is there one? Oh, there's the one literally named Edward. That is fucking stupid. Well, we know this one's Clancy. That is dumb. No, it's not even that even because it could be Clancy Jr. God, I want to kill myself. What is the fuck this game sometimes? Holy shit, okay. No, let's not make it confusing at all. Oh. So Eli seems fine, and then Jim's... Well, yeah, Jim's marriage being pretty good. He's having fun with his wife. I expect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I mentioned that would last long as a trio. Jane. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh, you naughty dog. You're a musician, I'm assuming. From what I can hear, you're a musician. This didn't work out well, I can see that. But they got a child before... Oh, wait, what? These two split up, then this is not confusing at all. But still, I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation and Lord knows I was right the last time. This is a page from the land, and really, it's not a companion piece to any specific, but enters feedback. The biggest complaint I got after publishing my how many similar names there are. And I get it, there are 4 Elis for Pete's sake. But that's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin? Okay. That's why they became Uncle Jr. or Miracle's Eli. Ah. So we have... So this is Eli. Ah. And then we know this is Uncle... Wait, what? Okay, one of them is an Uncle Eli. Uncle Jr., which means it's a dad's brother. So one of these two is Uncle Jr. Okay, let's write that down. So, Eli Jr. is Lauren's uncle. Lauren is the most fucking useful thing I've had in this game. She is super helpful. She's giving me so much fucking information. Holy crap, I love it. Oh my god, she's amazing. Oh, I just realized we know that one of these is Angie and the other one is Zach. I just realized that now. Because, like, that's the only family on this line that has siblings that aren't these. That's nice. Good information. My family names were always unusual. Grandpa Eli was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father name were Edward and Clancy. So now you see where my pop's name came from. Well, that clears out this dude's name. This is Clancy Edward. This game is becoming fucking, like... But wait. What? Wait a minute. But wait, your name is also Clancy. And you're not... I am losing my mind. I am... Okay, wait a minute. Clancy is Lauren's brother. Exactly. Okay, this is just fucking me up more. Okay. Ah, okay, there's always the firstborn son. That goes from Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. Miracle Jr. So Eli Jr. is one of the people over here, I'm assuming. Well, I mean, okay. This is just fucking confusing 10,000. Wait, but why would she call it Uncle? Oh, it's Eli Jr. Right, so this is Clancy Jr. Okay. Oh my god, holy shit, okay. That confirmed the names there. Okay, so now we have this tree completed, somewhat. About the names, at least. Somewhat. I mean, we don't know children yet, but, like, we got some stuff going. This is not at all confusing. Welcome to this game. Chat, do I know what I'm doing? No. I want to guess that this dude's a fucking evangelist. Can I... Look, I'm just gonna guess that he's a preacher. Look, everyone in this family's a preacher. That's what I'm guessing. He's a preacher. Let's keep reading. Apparently, this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger, and she believes based on the teacher's name, she must have been in the 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember the event spelled out here, but she does remember it. I got angry when I met a new girl who I did not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town, and she hugged him. I told her he was my Pop. She pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your Pop is my dad." Oh. Oh, so that might be like a child that was confused about their dad. Huh. Well, we got a bunch of names all of a sudden. So I like how it actually hints out the number of stuff you have. Apparently this has a lot more notes on it now. CBV, you find a mission on used to work for modern using for the that's a new periodical we can use, right? No, fuck, no, go back. I want to copy this. Does this feel like a new magazine we can use? Oh, yeah, no, wait, not there. Jim Rootree. Jim Rootree. Let's go. I reviewed an interview from 1979 titled "A Reluctant Hitmaker." Jim goes into his first band. Later goes Diamond and I were in with my cousin and his ex. Okay, Diamond and I were in with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. Alright, they're cousins. Alright, I forgot about that. They're cousins, yeah. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. So the four of us had sort of a cutesy family band thing going. On our finest hours, regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. No more family man. Okay, Clark, you. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music, but even then we never agreed on what it should be. He was more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told rolling is like that, but that was my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh, but I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For most of the decade he was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started Raffer tunes, and he's a much better jingler writer than songwriter. Okay, I gotta look that up apparently. Raffer tunes. One of the best of our family's family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. A rap site about Raffer Tunes. Clark Rafferty La Rue's advertising firm. On it, there's an about page, and you find a picture labeled the inspiration of the famous Super Bowl ad campaign. The line is more detailed. Clark was in the department store getting a family party with his wife and children, and when his wife was trying to get his youngest Katrina to calm down for the picture, he had the idea for the Roottrees Super Bowl. The photos now in your evidence. This child does not want to be there. That's funny as hell. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the children down here now. Oh, I just realized I can guess who Eli Jr. is. It's always it's the firstborn. He's the oldest. Eli. There you go. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. Now we know that. So Eli is just over there. Okay. I gotta actually remember that. That's an important clue. Anyways, so that we got a picture of Rafferty Clark now. He looks dumb. Wait, see, he's not a musician anymore, though. Wait, did he just... Oh, that's another LaRue. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Okay, this dude's kind of fucking wild. Oh my god, that's so funny. I don't know what their occupations are, though. Oh, most recent, so he's doing stuff for an ad campaign now. He's in advertisement now. Funny though. Holy shit, that's funny. This dude's been Poland. Holy crap. Now I got how the system works. Okay, wait a minute. Can I go through my notes again? Daughter, same age as Reina. Okay, that doesn't really help me. Actually, that fucking doesn't help me. What are we talking about? Carl's second cousin Ernie Jr., president of Roottrees at this time. Carl's second cousin. So that must be somewhere over there. Ah, okay. Has an architecture firm, so he's an architect. Could just have these notes with. Gwen Roottree dad took after his mom's name, which... Yeah, that... Right, that was like the weird thing. It took after... What? Actually, no, that doesn't really make sense. Oh, that's because, So that means this is another person with Roottrees in their name. Okay. Clancy is Lauren's brother. Yeah, well, we already know this. Zach is the firstborn son of the firstborn... Oh, right, yeah, so that means Zach is... This is Zach. Zach is over here. Oh, fuck. Wait, that doesn't actually help. There's two Zachs? Are you serious? There's two fucking Zachs? Okay. Okay, well, let's keep going looking through the notes. Angie is Zach's older sister, so... Oh wait, yeah, that makes sense. That actually isn't even Zach. This is Angie. Angelica. Oh, well, that probably claims who Zach is here, because it probably would be Morton Zachariah, and Morton Zachariah was the second president. There you go. We just don't have the pictures yet. Clancy is Carl's dad. Don't know which one it is. Well, we know this one actually. We found that one. Ernie is president 4. Eli Jr. is Laura's uncle, which, yeah, we already know that. So we found that. We found this. We know this, and we found this, and we got this. We're getting rid of it. Let's look into this Clancy Trust, because I'm interested in what that is. The Clancy Trust is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottree, which means it's named after you. Who was Elias' son and the Roottrees company head lawyer at the time. Due to its unique the company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual number have never fully been disclosed to the public, but due to the ever increasing steadily, it's a significant amount of money. The Clans at Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. Still, there have been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague. Let's look into this first. From what you can tell, RR attempted to unsuccessfully remove a fellow family member from the trust. It was said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and secondly, committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Okay. So there's an RR we need to look out for, I guess. Alright, but let's then look up this 5-piece guarantee. In isolation, it is somewhat baffling. The yearly salary of a Roottrees president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5-piece. When the 5-piece guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents a year. That's close to $4. In light of the Clans Trust, however, it makes a bit more sense. Elias wanted to ensure that only his direct relative could afford to be president, and he knew that because their passive income was tied to the company, they would have a vested interest in keeping the company. But we know that. Okay, but we do know that he's a lawyer. He's definitely a lawyer. Okay, so that's 1, 2. Actually, that's a lot of people. Well, I mean, no, we don't know. They're children. Fuck it. Okay, that counts. I'm fine. I'm just guessing there. They're children. Let's go. LaRue Jane. LaRue Kim. You're
listening to WRTG. It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life,
and
some
today,
of Carl Roottrees' belongings have apparently
I'm
gone.
going to make
Most
David
notable,
shit his
a
pants.
framed photo of the Roottrees family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
Yeah, it's been slightly quiet today, but I mean, I can understand. It is a bit of a, it is a bit of a different stream. It's way I'm like thinking way more, as you can probably see. Didn't I already? They were set to return. You heard something odd. The photo you were given may have been stolen from Carl's office. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, let's search for them. Is your local investigative jazz radio station. During their news segment, they have been talking about the plane crash. This most recent hour talked about a picture from Colorado on the internet. When the image was revealed, there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office. This means it was like someone close to the family was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, also goes on to propose that the culprit had an alternative because nobody in the film has come forward to say they have it in their possession. A comment below the article says, "Don't believe their lies. This is another instance of the Roottrees hurt." Whoa, what? What is this? With the curse? Important update with Carl and Brenda and their girls that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Roottrees company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Matson Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now just this week, Carl... Well, okay. Mayan Ruby Skull... Fucking conspiracy... So I thought this was... No, Swam, it's a chill detective game. Like, it's literally a chill detective game. I literally said that. It's like a detective game. The post before that has a link in the line and 4 quarters, 724 daytimes cube. An entry from a few months ago claimed that the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff from GUS asking him to take down his site with fake proof that Ernie Manson Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. And claims that that proof looks quite credible. He knows that the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. Wait a minute. Ernie Jr. is the 4th president, and he's dead. We don't know. Okay, we know that guy is President 3 then, because we're only missing the President 3 right now. I've been talking more about the Goober game with my parents and friends, and I realized some absolute stupid shit related to Narco. He's a narcomaniac? The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows that the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. First entry is from 1996. There's a blurry picture of the Roottrees candy company factory, seemingly taken by the website. What? Okay, what the hell is this? They claim that due to a loophole in the calendar, it is possible to get away with nearly any crime on a leap day so long as it isn't discovered until after the day is over. And every 4 years on a leap year, the Roottrees company hosts a meeting with foreign agents to conspire to poison our children. What the fuck type of rabbit hole am I going into? The proof is that Roottrees candies contain polyglycerol. Even the candy that wasn't there when it first released. They claim it is added in an attempt to addict people with immediately induced mind control. The website claims to sell pills to counteract this effect for children. They have... Okay. Okay, these people just... Okay, who's Thomas? Who's this? The truth behind the Spirit Cola, which claims the Spirit really stands for Satan's Plague, is returning in 2000. And that the year 2000, anyone who has drunk Spirit Cola will die. Now it's Stock Market and the Devil's Number, which... Okay, this guy's just a fucking nut job. Okay. But it did reveal us some information. It does reveal that we know who President number 3 is. Narco's ability is being able to add +1 to any stat for tile that is its travel symbol, right? Add 1 to 6 type return, powerful and simple. Yeah, that sounds pretty powerful and simple, yeah. Also, look at this preacher family. Everyone here is a fucking preacher. That's fucking hilarious. It's like, I literally guessed that these two's occupations were preacher. I mean, this one makes sense. But like, I just guessed this one because I'm like, oh, well, the 2 children are. And it confirmed it immediately to me. It was like funny as hell. God, I'm having so much fun trying to like decipher this puzzle. It's such a big puzzle, but I like it. I'm a nerd. Okay, what do you want? All right, I might as well also put you as a student. You're also a student of, you know, kindergarten to 12th or whatever. Using a series of increasingly unlikely combos, you can move up to more than 32. Jesus Christ! Holy crap! That sounds cracked. That sounds absolutely cracked. Okay, this one's interesting. CM. Who the fuck would be CM? I'm assuming Stephanie is like from a... Actually, maybe Stephanie could just be over here, right? Wouldn't this be like Stephanie? Where Stephanie's from? I don't know who her husband's name is, but it's this dude. Like, she grew up in a weird family. I mean, this looks fucking weird. I don't know what's going on here. Wait, who am I clicking on the picture? This is Stephanie. There you go, there's a dude. I don't know what his name is. She is an politician. Politics. What's the dude's name? CM. No, that sounds funny. That sounds fun. I mean, it's like the stupid stuff we do in Battlebound Swamp. It's like the same thing. So why am I getting so many weird messages? Sorry, Swamp. I'm getting pinged everywhere for some reason. Alright, let's continue. Also, Narco's requirement also has shenanigans to it, not to Narco's favor, being to walk over every tile on the board once. But using Bursty's ability to block players from moving past them, you can block someone from moving to a path on the board and making them move all the way back again to try to move there. Interesting. Interesting. So for some reason, this is the one that has like the most stuff on it, which impressive. There's not really a lot to it. It's just two people. All right, what's the next one? A new development. That name is specific. Yeah, no, I get it, Swamp. So, okay, we need to figure out where this Masson's coming from. There's definitely a bunch of names. We still haven't found out about this final the final one. Actually, wait a minute. Let's go back and now let's just take a look a bit through our evidence here. Apparently, this still has like stuff we can use, which is impressive. What was this again? Alright, it's because it gave us a new periodical we could use. Uh. Elias Jr., which fits with E for Elderberry. We have Clancy Edward, Margalite, and Miracle. Miracleberry, Margalite. So we have a G we're missing. We're missing a G here. So there's a root tree with a G name. Root tree. So this should be Gwendolyn then. Which, I mean, I have no clue who she is, but I'm assuming that's her name. Because she's the only root tree up there that doesn't have a G. Oh my god, I gotta read through the fucking diaries again. Oh yeah, that fits. Architect. Oh, that was another way of knowing that he was a preacher, because these are women. Oh wait, these are housewives then. Look, that's the one joke I know. It's that these are just housewives then. Oh, I just gotta find a picture of them. Look at that, and I have completed more of the fucking shit. So stupid, chat. Don't ignore the fact that it's kind of weird, but like that's how this game is. Oh look, it's another Kevin McLeod. So. Next gens. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our own branch since we still have the regime. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who volunteered. So Clancy's the one who volunteered. Instead of going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. I'm not sure. So Gwyneth is probably from over here somewhere. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this is like the weird thingamajig. This is where Sam stems from, I'm assuming. I'm assuming Sam stems from this line over here. And we'll still have to go through it. Actually, let's go through the pictures real quick. We might as well use the pictures real quick, because now we know the pictures here. Okay, this picture is fucking weird. Let's use this one instead. So we have Bonnie, next president Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr. Okay, this doesn't have a lol. Only Gwendolyn's here. We need to look for an old woman. Okay, that actually does not help at all. This one's interesting because if we find Ernie, we know that this is Debbie and this is Nicole. So we know Ernie had like a child. Where the fuck is Ernie? Chat, do you see my complications? Fucking hell, man. Figuring out stuff in this game is hard. Like, I have one confirmed here. Like, this one's pretty obvious. And there's like a bunch of pictures. I need pictures for the most part. I mean, this one's hopefully confirmed. We'll have to see. All right, let's go through. No, let's go through the Sam part again. All right, Sam. Why Sam had many distant relatives I never met. After all, Granny had sisters, and Granddad had a brother or two. But I was told trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up, and I'm not the only one to realize. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding. Oh! Uncle Junior. Oh, wait, this is the... Oh, this is the weird place. So this is where Patsy's from, and Patsy's the Patsy's the weird one. Yeah, Sam's in here, yeah, don't worry. Patsy is the weird one. Oh fuck, what did I read about Patsy all of a sudden? I read that in the other one. Sam. No, I read that in Sam. Fucking Sam. No, go to Sam. Oh, it says it's somewhere here. And Patricia, there you go. It's Patricia, there you go. Patricia. Okay, which Patricia? Christensen, okay. Patricia Christensen, there you go, okay. And she's the illegitimate... So, this is where the fucking thing gets weird, because Sam's not in here. Where the fuck is Sam? But Sam is their child. So, like, how I accidentally somehow made my wallpaper into a thingy that sounded in a weird way, so I just see weird lines of red when you talk. You see weird lines of red when you talk? Okay, interesting. That's funny. And weird. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Eli decided Sam should have been a Rootree in the first place. Even though she was not one of the clans to trust. He wanted to include her in his family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry, titled Sam. Okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. So these had, like, an illegitimate child. Okay. Man, it would be healthy if I actually had pictures of them. With input and votes from the side as mentioned, and every president has been a direct descendant of the lines, including Carl Rootree, who, despite his death, is listed as the current president.
stone scraping noise.
Thanks. Send on Discord. Wait, I have to see this. I have to see this. That is weird. What the fuck did you do to your background to have that swamp? That's That's impressive. Hmm. Okay, wait. Can I search this? Ah, there you go. Is on a whisper about a historical building in Butler Country. He is listed alongside an old resident that has been preserved called Hunchtop House. Let's look that up. Okay. Oh, new protocol added. That's a funny little extra thing there. I think it's just some random folder I've downloaded off of wallpaper and probably a prerequisite for another one. Fair enough. So I do want to look into the Butler County Times. And let's quickly find. There you go. This. A firm called Hunchtop House. It also mentioned that Elias Jr. was Elias' oldest son. Hunchtop House seems unrelated to the Roottrees. That is the correct. Fine. Okay. What about? The problem I have right now is that I'm trying to find pictures, which seems to be a thing that is a bit hard to do. Let me take a look at the picture again. I also hate that I don't know what these two fucking people are named. Like, I know they're the... Okay, wait. I can actually probably do a little bit of a guess, though. It's probably the dude who's older. This guy looks slightly older than the other one. That's all I can say. I don't know. I don't know what their names are, what they do, but like, I know that they one looks older than the other one. All right, you use wallpaper engine. I haven't used wallpaper engine in a while. Since I was in it, and three of us were all about the same age, we were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. When I was supposed to stop the tantrums, they posted us in front of the camera with Mr. Morton. So I'm assuming this is on Gwendolyn then. So that might be on... Fuck. I guess we can confirm... So wait, these are just the fine pieces. Holy shit, Miracle's fucking young then. But wait, no, who would be the old dude then? In the background. Who would this dude be? What the fuck is that dude? Who is that dude? I hate this game so much. Holy shit. Look, I'm just gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess that the handsome looking fellow in the middle. Never mind, I guess I'm wrong somewhere. I'm just gonna guess this. No. Oh well, no, she's okay. I guess something. I guess something. Who the fuck did I guess correctly? Oh, I guessed her. Oh, what? Hello?
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it. But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a Roottrees. I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of. If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more, in person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
I'll return after 50 more blood relatives? Okay. Interesting. She is a root tree. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, interesting, interesting. Alright, well, this wasn't the right dude. Maybe it's this guy. Oh, wait, that makes... Oh, I think I clicked the wrong picture, didn't I? I think I did. No, that is... Who the fuck is that? Who in the heck is that? Okay. Well, we confirmed her at least, which is very nice. She was a housewife. Good to know that she was a housewife. And I guess I'm happy that I confirmed that, you know, this was correct, too. Wait. What was the stupid ability of Future Golem? Was it the one you sent him in the server? At the start of your turn, pre-roll up to 6d6 and later choose which dice to roll. Oh, it's just... I mean, that's good. I like that. So it's you know, you're basically setting up for like a system. Oh, I guess I need a third picture because, like, I mean, this doesn't confirm shit. What the fuck is that? Okay, well, that is Eli Jr. Incredible. So that's Miracle that's young. Wait, who's the fucking dude then? No, who's the dude? Okay. I mean, that has to be Morton James, I'm assuming. Wait, where did I use the names at? Oh right, it's used later than it's used over here. Wait a minute. Oh, this is not the real spouse. I just realized that's not the real spouse. Oh, this is weird. Wait, oh, I guess... Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I just caught on to what happened here. This is Morton James is over here. Okay, chat. I did a little goofed. I did a little goof. I confused these two. This is where the and she was a housewife, of course. All good women at that point were housewives. He was an architect. And then, oh my god, that makes way more sense. That makes more sense. Morton. That makes way more sense. Like, them swapped around all of a sudden. Because then he's like the firstborn son. Which means that this is Sam. Because of the weird shenanigans. Which I'm assuming this is where the weird stuff is going to come into play. Okay, that explains a lot. I love how I got his like photo, but I have no clue what his name is. That's so funny. Okay, we're getting more of the family picture now. That's making more sense. I was wondering why it became so weird. That makes way more sense that this is Samantha Roottrees then. Actually, let's search for Stephanie Jones and the Bettler. A small report detailing the election result from last month. You also find the full version of the newspaper clipping on the back of the campaign mailer, while most of it is born Stephanie Landon into her marriage to local business owner Brian. Well, there you go. That's Brian Jones. We found the name. His name is Brian Jones. Brian. I will be back depending on what? Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entire female. Oh. Ah. Okay, that makes more sense. So this is Carolyn? I'm Carolyn Morton, I guess. Let's try to search her up. Carolyn Morton. We kind of a cover story about our local artist, one by Carolyn Morton. There isn't much about Carolyn as a person. This is mostly a listing of art and Butler. She's gonna get top billing and putting the story. There's an image of Carolyn standing with her. So she's an artist. Let's go! Fuck yeah, okay. I think I finally solved the top line, right, didn't I? Let's go. Alright, I did confuse them around. Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay. It's Morton Carolyn. Okay. So that's locked in. Okay, good, and this is locked in now. So now that makes more sense. Okay. I was wondering for a while, what the fuck couldn't I like figure that out? Well, like that makes more sense now. Okay. Alright, we're solving stuff out. It's actually pretty cool. We're solving the stuff. Oh my god, that was like fun, like feeling. Holy shit. Like figuring that out. Holy crap. In her upcoming book, Self-Portrait. Okay, so she has a book too. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Most look like on my pictures of Carolyn's art. The piece is a series full of colored nude self-portraits of different ages, stretching from 25 to 30. Certainly have not been added to your... In the intro, Carolyn talks about influences. She was not one of the youngest of her generation. In her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister, Gwendolyn... Okay... Sister Gwendolyn, and cousin Bonnie. Oh, okay, housewife. And there's another housewife called Bonnie somewhere, but we don't really know who that is. But we're gonna note that down at Bonnie. Bonnie is a housewife. She barely dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, who she calls completely bogus. I guess we're gonna look out Dr. Wilson. Their marriages led her... Oh, wait a minute, I'm an idiot. Brother-in-law. So that would be... This is Dr. Wilson. Wilson? Okay. So Dr. Wilson is Gwendolyn Morton wife, husband. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. Eloise and Stephanie. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Eloise, I guess might be Eloise, or that might be. I don't think so. Seems like Eloise would be like the one here. Oh, Morton Carolyn. Okay, now I get it. Who wrote that message? That makes sense. We still don't know where Ernie is though in the list. Still have no idea where Ernie or Guy is. Elias' son called Elias Roottrees Jr. Well, that one we solved. Carl's second cousin, Ernie Jr. Oh, wait a minute. Carl's second cousin. Well, that would mean... Wait, so it's someone younger. Okay, interesting. So Ernie's someone younger. Okay, interesting. It might be passed down this way and then it went over that way. Well, I don't really know much of this tree. We're kind of building it up now. The trees can kind of build up. Interesting. Interesting find. Well, that found me a lot of evidence all of a sudden. Okay, the sculpture is one of the many works featured. Coolsies. Oh yeah, I think I basically solved everything that was... Well, no, not everything, but I just solved one thing linked to that. Alright, but there's still more, apparently. Wait, what if I just search on this track on the music list here? On the Hmm. What if I look it up in the newspaper? Jim Roottrees seems to have left, but by the time Jim Diamond gained notoriety, the only article you find is from former Butler County Science resident enters disco charts. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that, hey, at least it confirms the child they had. I'm assuming this is their first kid, right? Hey, Livo, welcome back. It is mentioned at the time, a 2-year-old daughter. So we're gonna guess that one of these is Candy. We don't know who it is, but one of them is Candy. This clue fucking stinks. Let's look up this Dr. Wilson. Must be some stuff about it. Dr. Wilson. Dr. Stephen Wilson is a pediatrician who although there are lots of Stephen Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons, this one apparently found a way to gain the search result as he pops to the top every time. His website claims that he is the patron of the star, and the only evidence for this is that he apparently was the doctor of the Roottrees sisters. I gotta see this new thing I got. This is Dr. Stephen Wilson, so we're going for show stars. Holy shit. Okay. What was his name again? Wilson Steven, wasn't it? Wasn't it Steven? How you doing, Livo? How you doing? How you vibing? Yeah, Steven Wilson's. Oh, there are a lot of Steven Wilsons. Steven Wilson. And then he is apparently a doctor of the 3 girls, which means, hey, we got more pictures of the girls. Dr. Stephen Wilson's kids, the quote below... Oh, these are the kids. So these are the kids. Well, let's start with the one that looks the oldest. Assuming it's the one that's graduated. And we have... okay, he's in kindergarten. This child is in kindergarten. And this is a student of college. We're gonna put you as a student of college too, but I have no idea. I have no idea. Wilson. So we're guessing this is Jem. Okay, she's not a student of college. She's not a student of that either. Alright. I'm just guessing names now. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Can I look them up in the periodicals? Everyone does not have a practice in Butler County. Seems he operated out of Warrendale, which is somewhere between. Oh wait, I should probably look this up instead. Okay, well that doesn't really help. The picture has a date on it. Seems like this was taken 2 years ago in 1996. Oh right, I see that. Oh, so Jason is the young one. Okay, Jason is the young one. I mean, he's probably still there. But that didn't trigger anything, so I'm assuming I got some of the info wrong. Which, I mean, that is to be expected. I only know that, like... I'm assuming you're probably not... Oh! Okay. She was not in college, I guess. Probably in, like, the 12th grade or something. That's so funny. But Eloise? Who the fuck was Eloise? Oh, that's... Okay, that was the partner, okay. Well, unlike that side of the family, that's fun. Don't know how the mother looks, it's just funny that I have the kids. See, people, this is why you be careful of the information you share on the internet. Have you seen how much shit I can find about you? So wait, what are these named after? It's the second. So strawberry. I'm just trying to figure out what these named after. Interesting that that ad still has like some stuff linked to it. Okay, wait a minute. There must be something on the internet about this scandal. Roottrees scandal. What about someone named Samantha Roottrees? Ah, whoops. Forgot the L. Oh, for fuck's sake. There you go. Patricia, the daughter of the lone and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance. Initial entry. Clearly I did not know her. She's a fine woman. Had she had a chance to figure... I might have been a sister figure. Gwen never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Oh, okay. Well, Ernie's over here then. Alright. That makes sense. Actually, wait, that wouldn't really make sense, would it? And she's probably a student. I'm assuming this is where it is, because she's linked, like... That means we're still missing Guy, which I'm assuming Guy is then one of the two over here then. Holy shit, I'm thinking so hard. I mean, I like it, but like, I'm thinking a lot. Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. And that's Mass and Gwyneth. So Ernie Jr. learned from... Which I'm assuming then Ernest is over here. Zag, zaggity, zag, zag. Yeah, so Zach is up there. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money at all. Hmm. Why would she have a hatred for her daughter? Huh. Hmm. I think it's about time I look through the pictures I have. These are confirmed. And this one's not entirely confirmed yet. Okay, no tats are captured of the 5 piece in our generation. So this is the oh, so this is Miracle. Hmm. Like, I'm just guessing pictures at this point. I just don't. Oh, wait, no. Hmm. It's really hard to. Oh, there's an alarm that went off outside. It's running out of batteries. Hmm. Oh, I wanted Eli to stand away. Oh, okay, wait a minute. She does say an important thing. Eli looks a lot like his dad, which means it would obviously be him that's this then. It's such a shame I don't really know what the others in this generation do. They do actually look kind of similar. Holy shit. They're almost like the same person. This is the Roottrees thingamajig. Bonnie, next president, Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. is in here. Assuming, I think I already found that one actually. Oh, I didn't, but yeah, it's kind of obvious honestly when I look at it. It's gotta be like this dude. It looks like fucking similar. Jim Roottrees is also in here somewhere. Which one of these does he... I think I already tried with this one. I confirmed it wasn't him, apparently. I want to say that's him. It looks like him. Not that it really matters, it's just, it looks like him. Gwendolyn. Oh wait a minute. She's in it. Not her. Wait, was Carolyn in it? It looked like Carolyn was in it. Yeah, Carolyn's in it. Okay, I know who Carolyn is here. It's like a very obvious pick, and it's like, come on, look at them. It's like, it's obviously like the same person. Clark Carl. Oh, so Clark is also there. I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't think that's him. Ernie Jr. Do we have a... Get out of this kid picture. Ernie Jr. Which is... here. So Ernie is one of these people. I guess this one makes more sense when you actually like figure out who the other people in the fucking photos are. They look very similar. Son of it goes spirit and butler. I thought I could find him. Oh, I guess I gotta write the full name out. Ah, damn it. Christmas on a page called Flops. It was a war movie about World War I released that received 4 reviews and was that's funny. Flops. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Starring Leslie Florence and Harrison Lane. about Harrison Lane. As I was a television was a very drunk like some of his lectures were before guys like us was a villain first seen of Western Frontiers. I was thinking about Lane back to play the villain's twist brother. This time as a hero joined the protagonist. I don't know which Harrison Lane seems to be a dead end. Yeah, well, I mean it's a fun little dead end to go into. Let's look into Guy Hudson. Fancy Flavors was an addition to the 5-piece for less than a year ago. This is Guy Hudson's first and his most cited move as president of Roottrees. An attempt to cater more towards what he thought the average person wanted. Guy looked at his own wealth, which was often a source of envy for others, and decided to tap into the idea that if they added fancy flavors to find. Why? 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 Oh my god, why? That's so stupid. Yeah, let's make fucking caviar. Ew! Holy crap, buddy, you are not. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, wait, please tell me there's like something about him in the periodicals, because that's funny as hell. They did a front page story and his wife Patricia dying in a car accident. The story itself is surprisingly light and relevant details due to the irregularity of the accident. Police reported that the crash was caused by an unidentified who stored in the front. So Guy was somewhat controlled. The president, foul plays not suspected. There were witnesses who reported that the vehicle was in the rank, was speeding, swerving between lanes, and cutting over drivers. His wife has no children. Okay, so this is him over here then. Guy Hudson. He was the 3rd president, and he was an idiot. That's not him. Holy shit, who would he be? Who looks dumb? Looks really dumb. I'm assuming that's him. I'm just guessing, but like funny. He's funny. I like the way he died. That's so funny. I'm like why would you do the caviar thing? That's fucking terrible. Wait, what can I bring the Alright, what was his name again? Guy Hudson? Okay, we're gonna look into the fancy flavors. Who knows, there might be a fucking thingamajig on it. That's terrible. Wait, what if I go into Business Watch? There's gotta be something on the Business Watch about this dude. Like this twin sister. Outside the public, when it comes to Roottrees snacks, they both appeared in the companies of our time as children due to the boys and girls. Now Guy is taking over the Roottrees, and who would have known that one of those two are over redheads? Guy credited his mother and father, Angie. Oh, okay. Angie and Christopher. Ah, that's where they got the Hudson name from. Okay. And I'm assuming she was a housewife. Of course she was. Wait, which? Oh, they're like... It's gotta be her. That's gotta be her. I'm just guessing at this point. I'm not really thinking. I'm just guessing. But like, okay. So he's a redhead. So is his sister. Wait, they said the glasses skip a generation over here. Well, I mean, this is gonna be the last Roottrees, right? I guess they're still children. we do know that this is him. I don't know how he looks. Although, wait a minute. He has a twin sister. I mean, these two look pretty similar. Oh, I'm so bad when it comes to, like, how would you even identify sisters? Oh. You know, it would help if I actually look at the picture. It actually says one of the dude's name. That's Eli, okay. Oh, we know who Eli is. That's... Wait a minute. Which generation are we looking at? We are looking at this generation, right? That's not Eli. Wait a minute. Fuck. Wait. We're looking at the wrong... This is the generation we're looking at right now. Well, it helps to look actually at the picture sometimes. Who's this kid? Who's this kid? It's just a random kid. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, let's go back to this picture. Clara. There you go. I don't really know much about Zachary. Guy's new to the business, but he's family. We at Roottrees have faith in this, and he's eager to share them with the world. Like to think that boys and girls agree that he's ready to succeed. Oh, so that's Bonnie. Okay, okay. So now I know who Bonnie is. This is all the people in this generation. Let's see, what do we have? Okay, so there's 3 women. Let's try to identify the women first. Because there's 3 of them. One of them has already been identified. That's her. Which means there's 2 women left, right? There's 2 women that we haven't seen here in this generation. Which is Samantha and Angie, which means one of these two. Ernest Jr. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'm trying to think a bit here. Hmm. Oh, well, I found something out. Oh, okay. Yeah, good. Time to remove a bunch of information that is wrong. Holy shit, okay, I got a bunch of names correctly. And I got that face correctly. Oh, yeah. Alright, so that confirms that this face is wrong. Which, I mean, look, I was not gonna guess those faces anyway, so, it was a fun attempt. This is... Okay, I'm assuming it's correct. It's just that she wasn't a housewife. So I have no clue what she is. She's definitely Samantha. This also couldn't... Well, I mean, I don't know what your occupation is yet, so that's probably why I have fucked that one up. Good to know that I guessed that one too. I'm assuming that's the other miracle, right? I mean, that could also just be the child here. Alright, but it does leave us with a few left people here from that picture session. Which means one of these was Clancy. Which I'm assuming is this dude, because I mean, look at this line, they look very similar, and I'm assuming you're Edward. Alright, well, I mean, that gave us a bit more information. There's still a lot we need to figure out now, which is interesting. which means, I mean, I am assuming this is this other dude here. I'm just guessing he's a preacher right now because everyone is fucking said that side of the family is a preacher. She was probably a housewife. That's just gonna be my guess. She's a housewife. A lot of this is super wrong, and that's gonna be like the annoying part of figuring out. Okay, who looks like who? This is a woman. She was probably a housewife. Why is there a fucking young girl? We're gonna put her over here. No clue who she is. See, this is what confuses me. This dude has a thing that says Eli. Which, right, that should hint to me that his name is Eli. That makes no fucking sense. He's not from that generation. Unless that was a name taken down this way. Somewhere else, maybe. I mean, except that it's not over here, because, like, this part of, like... Oh, by the way, I can confirm this dude. Because this is like the land over there, which makes sense. Is there a way we can find that article? Okay, wait, so Guy Hudson. Okay, and it says business one search. Boys and girls era. Let's search that up. There you go. Okay. Boys and girls never agree on anything except Roottrees. So this is okay. Well, that's the younger versions of them, which that just confirms it to us. That's the younger version of them. So that's like literally the children here. Which yeah, I can see it now. They are definitely twin siblings. Okay, well that helped. Okay, I guess I don't get anything from that. But I mean, hey, that helped. That helped. I got something out of it. So that helped. Can we look up? Can we just look up? Let's look up Morton Zachary. I'm curious if he's like in the. He's got to at least be like. Okay. Zach Morton. Fuck. I guess I gotta call him Zachariah. In 1959, there's a small bill about Zach Morton, son of James and Gwendolyn Morton. And grandson, he's quoted saying, Elias entrusts me with carrying on his legacy. That's what I plan to do. Along with 5 our chocolate maple products are selling incredibly well. We will not be making any changes. What about in here? Okay. He does appear in the business watch, which... Wouldn't that mean that I get to have something about Ernest Jr.? Ernest Jr. Masson. Huh. Really weird, there's like nothing about him. Huh. Alright, Hudson Bonnie. I guess I gotta search for Bonnie Hudson? Bonnie Hudson. Hmm. I mean, these two are confirmed. You just need one more to get confirmed. Oh, okay. Wrong picture, I guess. God damn it. Alright. I did it. Look at that. I did it. Landon Mark. Oh, and I got the... Okay, who was the child? Wait, who was the child? Oh, that was just you again. Okay, holy shit. You just appear in every single photo. Okay. Well, oh, that by the way confirms you're not that person. Okay. And that confirms you're not that person either. I don't know about you. I'll just put you there. This is completely wrong. I mean, it is Elias now that I realize, but like, he's not a preacher. What the fuck is he then? He's doing something else. He's a housewife. Right? Everyone's a housewife. That also confirms to me that that's the wrong picture. Actually, it just generally confirms. For some reason, someone commented on my VOD from yesterday, hey, isn't this a little long for a video, along with also liking the video? This is funny. Wait, what? Wait, isn't there just one more woman from that? That has to be her. Who the fuck? What? Who is that woman then? I am. Huh? I guess that's Sam? But that makes no sense. Sam is in this picture. The Sam is in this picture. But that would literally make this Sam no matter fucking... Oh, right, I didn't find Sam's occupation. I'm an idiot. I didn't find out what Sam does. Sam's a housewife. Okay, I'm just gonna put housewife. I know it's not correct, but we're just gonna put housewife. It's mostly always correct. Swamp, what do you want? I don't know, man. People are weird. Sometimes people don't read. That's like one thing I've noticed. People do not read. Man, it's such a shame to know that he's not a... I mean, to like the video, so that's a plus. The not video. Oh, it's so silly. Okay, why did that fit in so well? Fuck, I hate trying to figure... Okay, she has freckles. I guess I gotta look after the freckles. We're going with that. We're going with that. I don't want to try with those two anymore. I need... I don't think it's correct, but like, I might as well try. Hey, what was the last person in that picture? Yeah, we pretty much know most of them now. Eli M. Gwendolyn, Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Bonnie. Yeah, that's the Jim Roottrees, Clark Carl, and Eli M. Gwendolyn, Gwyneth M. Carolyn. Gwendolyn. Which, right, that would be you. Or you, I guess. Oh my god, it turned into Gerson's study? That's cool. We like Gerson's study. Honestly, Gerson's study looks so cool. Like, check, can we agree on that? It's the best study ever. Fuck, I'm vibing. Okay, I need to figure out what these. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the evidence list. Why is this still the top one? Jesus Christ, they really like this one. There must be something here that I'm missing. I guess I can't search on that. Gerson looks hotter. With car umbrella and the girls, that makes 5 deaths, but 3 of the 5 they say guys car is that. Oh, this is what they call him. Okay, wait a minute. Fucking what? That's the one fucking dude I can't find any information about. Are you serious? Oh, finally. Root president to take over due to heart illness. Ernie Jr. stepping down as president of the Roottrees at the start of the second quarter, 1996. Second cousin Carl, his second cousin. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, we found out this is the right dude. I'm just curious. It's been 13 years since Ernie was forced to step into the role. Not much was known about the man other than his role. And he's taken on a bit of reputation as a real-life Wonka. He's known a bit inside. Well, I mean, that would have revealed a bit more about him. Okay. By the way, the Creature Collector Mayor's two Flames fellows are also in the Goober board game. They don't have their own new sprite. They are there as ultimates. Okay, cool. Also, sorry if I'm like appearing ignoring your message or something. I'm just really trying to figure this out. Okay, I want to figure out. There's gotta be like some stuff here that I'm missing. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Even chimed in apparently when he was riding his mini bike once on the farm a few weeks. I thought him. Oh, wait, did he maybe become like a mechanic or something? He looks like he has a mechanics thing, so he might have become a mechanic. Like his getup looks like a mechanic, so he might have become a mechanic. Who knows? Okay, I'm just gonna swap these two around real quick. That doesn't confirm anything. Piss. No, I'm still chatting. Swamp. I'm still chatting. I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, but that definitely confirmed that he might be a, he might be a. Clark's getting married. Danielle is much older. Reading this back at this Eli C practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers, whether he could. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock. Okay, there's gotta be... Elias, which had died, and during the reading, though Sam and her children were not meant to receive one of her inheritance. Oh, this is read by. I know. I need to go back to the original one. Clark's getting. Fuck. There's nothing in the notes. There's nothing in complaints. I do like that I'm able to redo a lot of the older creatures in the new style of the old project. Cube new project, non Digimon. Things like the weird chess guy from Scrap Stupid Squad, the weird Candy 0036 Demon, Parasitic Web from the Reject Collection, Flamma, so on and forth. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to hear you're having fun with them. Who is Gwyneth? I guess it's Gwyneth there. It's Grandma. It's Grammy Mama. Earl Granny had sisters, and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told trim their embrace. So why is the same special like adds on? And she summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen is in Paris, but Age is trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside Eli. Even chimed in apparently when he was riding his minibike along the side farm. Oh, wait a minute. She might also be a mechanic. Fuck. Never mind. She's just an all-arounder, I guess. Well, I mean, she was a housewife, but she's not a housewife anymore, I guess. Driver? I did not know the term baby could be used. What the fuck? She was a baby dog. Yes! She was a farmer. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, at least I have that generation done. Somewhat. Hello.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation, but I can't reveal everything. Not yet. I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake, so I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers, but not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
Are you Lauren? Are you Lauren?
I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees. Especially Elias and the 5 Pieces. The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
Well, so now we know this is important. Ah, that's gonna be interesting. They're only gonna lock from like 4 on? Oh, fuck, okay, that's gonna make shit hard. Ah, and she doesn't have any more fucking clues for us. God damn it. Fuck, okay, I gotta really, like, figure shit out now. Oh, but, I mean, luckily this part of the tree is pretty much solved, except for these children over here. But, you know. I think I can, like, quickly figure out that these are, like, Hudson. Okay, never mind, they're not Hudson. God damn. Fuck me. Oh, I guess this wasn't the right dude. Let's try him instead. And this wasn't the right person either, which... Guess is the child. She was a housewife. Chad, she was a housewife, don't think about it. Oh, the glasses. So who the hell is the one with the glasses then? Alright, let me think real quick. Let me go back to this real quick, right? So we pretty much confirmed everyone except for okay, let's look at the confirmed ones. Bonnie is confirmed. Guy is confirmed. Carolyn is confirmed in that picture. Carl. Wait, is Clark confirmed in it? Clark is technically not confirmed in it. Oh, this could be Clark in his good-looking years. Who knows? She's a housewife. Oh shit. No, it can't be Lauren. It's gotta be someone else that's making the book then. Who the fuck would be making a book about this family? Okay, well at least one of these have been like removed now, which is nice. Okay, I don't get this one. SCBA. Before they were linked to the children's names. These were in... When were these made? Cookies are small since the late 20s have been pressed into the shape of maple leaves. Fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a magazine. Fuck. That's a magazine. Shit. Yes. Okay, that's important. I didn't catch that was a magazine. Okay. Okay. Ah, fuck. What would they? Okay, let's just look at the. What did they say about the root tree in general? Okay, sisters. The root sisters are made many for both coming and root causes. The man so results from the pain. Oh wait, what about Reina? Hey, I got an extra picture. Let's go. Not that it helps at all. Okay, apparently it helps a lot. Jesus Christ. Okay, this was a very good evidence to get. Jeez, I wish I had that earlier. To be fair, I didn't realize that was one of the things I could look on. Holy shit. This show also mentions TMS and brother trouble. One important thing I learned from an early age is that dreams are not outside of our grasp. My grandpa was a college professor. Where's professor? That actually gave us a very, very important thing. He also told me that history was full of people from famous families who waste their fame and fortune by taking it for granted. Instead, he told me I should go out and use my name to accomplish something. I think may have practiced that lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that has also made the Roottrees name famous for things beside candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me they had to read in school. I took his advice, and now I work with my mom designing clothes. I help decide what colors and patterns I want to model. Then she designs the clothes with a team of amazing men and women. When my grandpa passed away earlier this year, Grandpa Nora tells me he was really proud of what we've managed to accomplish. Oh, so wait, she's still alive. Alright, but now we know he's a professor. Nice. Fuck, that's important. Okay, I want to see, what is this? He was a common abbreviation for early 90s team throw Tommy Mark Sheridan. Alright, yeah. Right, that's the boy toy thingamajig. Right? That's the lover boy. What the fuck is Brother Trouble? Played by Tommy Mark Sheridan and their single mother played by stand-up. Whoa, hey, whoa, who is this? Origins Smelter, the head of PR production. Right, it was a. This is a new thing, though. Okay, that's important, though. Okay. I do like how the Reject Collection, despite having that name, actually does have a fair share of my best work in it. Hey, I mean, if you like them, then they're good. This game is such a vibe, chat. I'm gonna be honest, this game is a vibe. I like it. Even though I'm super bad at it, but like, I like it. Oh man, that adrenaline rush when you like found a new thing, it feels great. Alright. We found someone. I think I remember them being mentioned somewhere. They were mentioned in something important. Most recent mention of Stephanie Jones. Well, Oh wait, let's look into Brian Jones then. Yeah, there's one small articles about Jones' graphic and print. The article is a piece about Brian Jones hanging over his father's print company. Brian seems to not have let it go a waste. I've been in and out of this shop of my whole life. My father taught me everything there is to know when it comes to getting the job done. I've been printing staple with Butler and even Butler used for their coupon page a few times. I think I've seen Owo, definitely. Definitely seen Owo. Oh, I'm trying to think. Holy shit. Okay, it's getting a little bit tough now. Why is this like the one that has the most clues? I guess I haven't searched on this. Oh. Diamond is the name of the official fan club for Jim and Diamond. You find a forum post called Cool Things You Got in the Mail or one reply mentions that Jim and Diamond still send out a Christmas card every year to Diamond Antlers. It's accompanied by some pictures as well as some history about the fan club. Currently, even though it's no longer able to join, Jim and Diamond still honor it themselves personally. There's a fierce debate in the subsequent post about whether that's cool or pathetic. Amongst the picture Christmas card from over the years, was the card from 1996, including a picture of Jim and Diamond's youngest son, Wolf. So there's a note about his daughter and the Floozies. Well, that confirms a few things. That's Wolf. Okay, got a picture of Wolf. And he's a child. But the important thing here is that we now have a thing here. She's a musician. Funsies, I sent you Red Abyss. Let me see. I might make some these into newer sprites. Absolutely not Red Abyss though. Red Abyss looks fucking cool though. Looks dope. Looks like something from Fear and Hunger, honestly. Well, not Fear and Hunger, but alright, so let's look into the Floozies. The Floozies are an all-female punk band operating out of New York. They mentioned in passing an online review from earlier this year. Apparently, they're the opening act for the band. The viewer reaction came to see. The viewer writes that she normally doesn't write, but this one was unusual, and not because of the music, which scores love. The trio was extremely cagey about their edit. The viewer asked if they knew who they were, and she was told they were rumored to be children of other famous musicians, and then went to that to be why they became popular. The viewer also mentioned that for an underground and unknown band, but their equipment was all extremely expensive. Not only were they selling CDs, but they only cost $1. They probably were losing a fortune. Never said although she bought a copy, she would be unlikely to ever listen to any of it again. Except maybe Beef Baby, the soundtrack. The numbering of the flute is a performing line, but the cover from the CD they were saying. Conquistadore. Oh, there you go. There's our candy. Fucking gnome. Go back over there. Well, that reveals that family line. Nice, yeah, there was a lot of stuff that I didn't. No, it just looks sweet, Swam. It looks really good. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We found at least 2 new people, which is nice. Maybe 3. We need 4 to lock in now. Oh no, I guess this one's just wrong then. She's not a housewife. What is this? She's not a housewife? What the fuck? I thought she was a housewife. Oh. Well, he said he gave us new info. Oh well. Okay, he went all the way down as soon as I found this new info. It's not really that important anymore. Okay, so I want to try to see if I can find these periodicals. In the modern museum. Okay, I guess it's weird. The Great Uncle's record label, if you were writing songs back then, they were credited as the Lucky LaRues. I think he's passed on. They moved on to bigger, better register. They went by their full names. So, Swamp, what you doing right now? There's apparently a lot of information as I haven't seen. Including 3 back-to-back months during the height of the tournament, and usually one on the cover is still featured quite often. The gospel station from 90 is about 8 months before the measure is called Is TMS Dating a Roottrees? It says, I was saying TMS told Team Last War that he met a girl at a party in Malibu. Apparently the case... I found SFW stuff, what the fuck? Against trouble and together Penelope's. Ah, okay. Ron is distant. Okay. Ron married Penelope. So it is a distant. It's either over here, which would make sense. No, but it has to be someone who married. Which is an interesting tidbit. I know it's none of those. It's gotta be. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, did we find out what this dude's name is now? Is this Ron? Oh, why is his name Ronald? Director. Okay, I guess no, it's not him. Fuck, okay. It's a distant relative that's married. Oh, I guess it could be this too, I guess. It could also be this. The reject collection also contains the old scribble, both of which were deleted by you on Discord amount. They were that bad unrelated to me. Really? I deleted them? God damn. I don't remember that. Oh my god, I'm trying to find that article. There was something about... Wait. There was something about RR versus... Fuck, okay, there was something... God damn it, why did I not note that down? There was a thing back that I read about, like... a scandal. Oh, there was something about a scandal. He directed episodes of a few other shows before showrunning and creating one season hit, brother. Okay. Well, as a retired comedian, There's a result for the Laugh Lounge, a club in Reno that claims Bedlam got her stand-up first did randomly she breast milk cheese in the 80s. She was star on the Tonight claims she retired for the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers, doing more family-friendly material. New evidence, chat. New evidence. I got new evidence. I got new evidence. Where is it? We found it on the internet's chat. Oh, he's a bebe. Oh, they have a child. Well, this gotta be him then. Like, it's gotta be one of these two. He's a bebe. Oh, sorry, he's not traveling. He's a bebe. Yes! Yes! We found the bebe. Oh my god, okay, that took so much time. Okay, we found one of the brothers now, okay. Okay, let's see, what did we not confirm? Okay, apparently, I guess it's the wrong picture. Alright, so we gotta think about that one again. It's the wrong picture. What else did we not get right? This is not him for some reason, so I'm assuming it's him instead, somehow. Which means, okay, that's him. Wild, but okay. Appears has changed. She's not a housewife. It's very clear she's not a housewife anymore. Yeah. And this was her name? Penelope Penelope Green. And this is a picture of her. Do we have a name of the bebe? Do we have a name of the bebe? I guess we don't have the name of the bebe. We don't have the name of the bebe. Damn. The bebe has no name. I am wild though we found that. Holy shit, okay. There must be something here that I haven't seen. Find a simple page called The Art of Rafferty, copyright 99. The project sheet that lists sent you another favorite from the reject I'm done looking through though. Let me see. Oh, That looks cool. I like the giant eyeball behind him. Below a bunch of gifts that say under construction, there are a few art pieces. The first is a painting captioned me and my fiance, Lulu, a painting I did for my first year of college. I plan to give to her when I get married in May. Go Tardens. There's an collage called Cousins, which seems to be made of the 3 scrambled images. The accompanying artist statement says we have to create a piece of art about our family. I asked many of my extended family of cousins for their pictures. I could, even some I've never met. Only a few of them got back to me, and my teacher said I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Reina, Lily, and Rome. So I had to get engraved and use only my 3rd cousins. This includes Davy, he's went for Yukon, and Bethany's yearbook. She's Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, who is an only child. Chris artwork has been added to your evidence. The cousin's photo will need to be unscrambled before you can use them. Oh, wow. The fuck happened to her? I don't know. Whoa. What? Please tell me it just says middle school in the background. Unless I've been hit by the evil hexagonal wizard. Oh no! What is this? Oh, I hate this puzzle already. I hate these types of puzzles. I genuinely hate these types of puzzles. They're fucking infuriating. So, how much are you paying to do? How much are they paying you to? I mean, I think it was like, you know, they're paying my a lot of money for me. You've reassembled this one the 2nd. What do you mean? No, I reassembled that the 3rd. So these are like cousins. This art piece was found on the portfolio of college. It was referred to as self-portrait of me and my fiance. I love how he still printed them. He still printed them, okay? Alright, so we got some new ones. Chris Rafferty. We haven't seen that name. It's a really specific name. It's someone who has a fiance. So, assuming it's this person down here. Excuse me, what was your name? Zuku? Lulu. What does sick mean? What the fuck does sick mean? Oh, I guess it's this. I'm guessing this is her, I just don't know. Okay, he's an artist. Alright, so I think we basically got a bunch of pictures of other children in the family. Oh, they're not married yet. They're not married yet. So it's not this one over here. Sorry. Unknown name. They're not married yet. Which I guess that makes her picture a bit weird because they're fiancé, but they're not married. We had to create a piece of art about our family. I asked about as many of my extended family of cousins. The picture. Okay, so cousins. That means. So. Shit. So that means it's gotta be him. Right? It's gotta be him. Cousins and their first cousins, people that share the same grandparents. And I mean, they share the same. Well, okay, no, they technically don't. Wait. I use only my third cousins. So she's Davy's younger sister. Okay, so we have an only child somewhere, which I mean that's not surprising. Okay, well, one of them is clear. It's Davy's younger sister, so we have someone called Davy? Excuse me. Excuse me? They're called Kellogg's? Okay. Okay, so what was the thing? Bethany. So we have someone called Bethany. Oh my god, they're Kellogg's. Alright, well, this confirms that this is David the Third. And this is David the Fourth. And they're called Kellogg's. It's so stupid. that is beautifully stupid. I love it. And she is a student. This is from her yearbook. Coolsies. I really want to look up the name Kellogg. That is such a stupid name. This includes Davy. He swims for Yukon. Oh, okay. He's an athlete. Okay, so this is Davy. He's an athlete. I guess he's not an athlete. Oh, he's a pro athlete. There you go. Alright. And then someone who's an only child, which, I mean, it could be. What was her name? Stephanie. Stephanie. Stephanie's an only child. Which, I mean, I'm guessing, so it's third cousins, which means that actually should put us down where it is. Third cousins. People that share the same grandparents. Okay, so if I'm here, that's my dad, that's my grandparent, it's my great grandparent, that's my great. Okay, yeah, so it's most likely him. It's gotta be him, right? Because it's third cousin, so it's like the same line. It's not allowed to be these. So, it must be him then. I just don't know what his fiance's name is. I know what her face is. I don't know what their fucking name is. What was his name again? It was Chris Rafferty. Chris Rafferty. Oh, I should have realized it. He takes it. Oh, fucking. He takes it after his goddamn dad. I didn't realize. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, something's wrong. You're a student in college? She's an only child. I don't fucking know what she does. Well, at least I know this is the Kellogg's line, which is fucking hilarious. I can't. It's the Kellogg's line. That's funny as hell to me. Something's wrong somewhere. Okay, we're just gonna keep it around just for funsies right now. It's now Isabel busting it down. What the hell do you mean by that? I'm gonna go for that's your name, but like I'm just guessing. Okay, cat roll Stephanie. Cat roll Stephanie. Isn't that her name? Oh, she's just dancing. Okay. He literally sent me a screenshot, so I don't know what I need to do with that. Does he still want me having fun? I love this. Oh, wait, there's something on Stephanie's thing here. Ichotomai? Still love Stephanie, who is an only child. That is so fucking vague. Wait, she goes to what, middle school? Actually, I'm interested. What do they? Okay. Chat, I confused the pictures. That's apparently Kellogg. That's the different one. I'm an idiot. I'm still assuming that. Let's search up the Kellogg's name. I guess I can't. You're in college, maybe? It says you're in middle school.
Queen.
Thank you for the queen. Oh, I guess he's not an artist yet. He's just a college student. Okay. God damn it. Can you just search up like a horrible tragedy? I mean, yeah, you can kinda. Yeah, I guess he's not a pro athlete. Holy crap, okay, there's a lot of stuff I got right all of a sudden. Booyah. Okay. Who did I not get right? I guess I didn't get you right. You're not a pro athlete. I guess you're a student. What did it said you were UConn, I guess that's a university. Oh. Okay, so he's a university student, okay. Alright, well the tree's getting nice and filled out, chat. Look at that. Look at how nice and juicy it's getting filled out. I also finally found. You fucking changed. Oh, I love how I can change the profile. That's fun. I like that. I actually didn't realize that's a thing you can do. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, well, I mean, we're nearing our approach here. I mean, there's there's 3 root trees we're missing. We haven't really heard much about this branch. So what root trees are we missing? We're missing Christina, November, and Tessa. Okay, we're missing. Okay, I have a wild guess. This is named Tessa. Wait, actually, I'm curious. Okay, the babe is identified as both genders, I guess. Wait, is it? Oh, okay, I guess I don't have a name there, but like... it's funny. Like, I'm guessing it's Tessa, cause, you know... They got a Tessa name there. So I'm guessing that's the baby's name. It's a pure guess. Not that I think that's what's majorly important right now, it's just that's a guess. So we're like 8 guesses away from like beating the game, or like at least getting to this part, which is what I'm interested in. We've got one there. I don't know what your. There's gotta be something here, right? Alright, let me just search up Gwyneth Masson. Damn it! Okay, we can't search up anything about her. It's fun to look back on old pixel art. A lot of the time, that's something that seems like it's garbage ends up becoming one of your favorites. Also some you don't care about. Also because really becomes really cool once it's to its need. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing with my music. Like I remember that I hated some of the music I made, and then when I like listened back to it, I'm like, holy shit, this is cool. Why do I not make shit like this anymore? All right, let's look at the stuff that I wrote down. Carl's second cousin, Bernie Jr. We've already gotten that one actually, most of these notes are pretty like confirmed. Right, Bonnie's a housewife. Yeah. No, like I literally like confirmed most of my notes. Now let's see what we have like left. Okay, there's something big I'm missing in this. Then there's something extremely cursed garbage that remains dead, but we don't talk about the Beach Babe mania. And oh, we need to talk about the Beach Babe mania. Okay, very simply, he says, be sure to read the full article. No, but it's funny. So it's funny. That's all that matters. The acronym stands for Parents and Friends of Lesbians and Gays. Holy shit! Yes, yes. Oh, that explains. She's a lesbian. Okay, yeah. Yes, yes. Oh my god, she's a lesbian. Let's go. There's gotta be something in the news about this, right? Really? You... Really? Oh, I thought that was something. damn it, is this just a dead end? Fuck. Oh wait, wrong one. Ah, damn it. Fuck, I thought that was... Ah, dang it. I was so proud of myself. I was like, oh my god, did we find a new lead? And it's like, no, it's like a little useless. Damn it. Ah, damn it. I mean, it's cool, but like, fuck, man, I thought there was something there. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, but I do remember there was another thingamajig with her in here, because there's a book. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, this is what I already have here. I still don't know anything about Gwyneth, though. Oh my god. She also explains that her marriage to Mark led them to the most volatile moments in her life, all negative, and the only good thing he ever gave her was a daughter. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. She fucking hated him. Landon Mark. Okay. Let's see if he has something. Landon Mark. Huh. Did I spell it correctly? Pretty sure I am. Landon Mark. Maybe in here? Landon Mark. Damn it. Ah, fuck. So I snoozed it to save from the ad revenue. Alright. Wait, you can snooze it as a viewer? Oh, wait, you're an... Wait, what? Wait, you can just do that? How does that work? I didn't know you could do that. Like, I can do it, but I didn't know you guys could do it. Okay, interesting. Oh, I'm trying to think, chat. I don't really get what clue I'm supposed to get from this. the one that kind of look at paper there. There are likely article from over the years. But not making that to your article searching space. Sign out a video game called Roottrees are Dead. I'm actually curious. I just want to. Called Roottrees. It's kind of like a plane crash. Is a foot in the ground. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're really doing this, are you? These are bred as a game about a fictional family of ducks who lives in Duckler County. Their 3 sons, the flute and his brother, accidentally offend a witch who turns them into bread, are then eaten by some of the other citizens of Duckler County. It's all quite grim. Player must identify all of the ducks in the area, their lineage, and of course there are opportunities to find out, according to the slogan, which ducks killed the flute. You're looking for a hint for that game. Alright, one of the ducks is a bank robber who goes by the name of the Safe Quacker. There, I hope you're happy. Aw, come wait. Aw, come on. This is so funny. That's funny. Okay. Oh no, I don't wanna use hints. Oh, I don't wanna use hints. Years back, I got deja vu. Is that right? Does that man Clark has gotten married again? No, Roottrees has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced. Wild Bill just before she had her second. There must be. Including famous right now. Wait a minute, I can search her up in the periodicals. There you go.
Look, it's the Hot Wheel. It's.
I didn't send you anything of this, but I wanted to write a message about it. For fuck's sake, Swamp. Oh, chat, I might use a hint. Because I don't understand what I'm trying to get from this. What am I supposed to get from this? Like, it's obviously she's trying to talk to me, but like, I don't fucking understand what Caroline Morden. Ryan does not get it's listed with this. Which that doesn't really help me much. If I just I'm gonna go for a hint. One of the diary of Handley mentions a relative appearing in a publication. I bet you can track that article down. It does. That's what Let's find another of the two horse creatures I made are horses, both while sharing an almost good enough body shape. Not quite add up. Narco is close to a monkey, and large racehorse is half a bird. Cool. Wait a minute. I thought that was something. Let's keep looking. Sorry, what? Remember, why the fuck did I give a horse 4 arms and front-facing eyes? Yeah, fair point. I guess I just figured out. I just quickly got this one. There you go. Just thought that was a thing to just add in because that feels slightly important. Not as important, but like, you know. An entry entitled Complaints from. What? Did I just find a clue? Shit, chat. Oh my god, I could finally find more about Gwyn. Holy shit. Alright. Starlet. When she was often in Starlet, most missions were around the time of her divorce from Wild Bill Williams. Okay, well now we know it's a dude named Williams. William. Okay, but there's no fucking Williams. There's no fucking Williams. I mean, I just have to search it up after. The concept was suspended as well, so others focused on the fact that when she was announced her divorce, she was pregnant again. There's no such she answered, the power of a name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Roottrees has power. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill. It's an infamous name he preserved. Although if we look at his parents, I know your readers will love to keep up with my husband. Alliterations. Oh, okay, so this dude has an R name too. His name is Robert Roottrees. Okay. Alright. At least that's what I'm guessing it is. No clue what this dude does though. But okay, first of all, I do kind of want to figure out this Wild Bill dude. Because now we found this gossip article for this. What? Where did it? Wild Bill Williams. Although it was mentioned many times throughout the magazine story. Walter Forsyth. There you go. Finally. Jesus Christ, I was looking for his name. There you go. Okay. Alright, first of all, I'm gonna keep reading. You deserve to that was what all the ladies I'm actually taking. Earlier this year, I did a friend of mine who was directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. But anyway, the son of a bitch cut me from the picture. I'm just ripping. It wasn't his fault. Apparently, this dude didn't want to pay for a star of my caliber. I got the last laugh, though. I met someone. She spent most of the film crying. She was playing a soldier's wife. Even through the years, she was incredible. I know. His divorce from Gwen was due to multiple killing. One with another actress. An American reader on vacation in Paris claims to have overheard Wild Bill, and she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Okay, so I guess Ronald Roottrees. Ronald Roottrees. Damn it. But he's in this, right? Or he's in like this. Okay, what about Penelope Tessa? Penelope Tessa. Okay, well that didn't really give me any fucking information. Okay, Ducky, I need your help. It looks like Jim used to be in a different band when he was younger. He did? Okay, Jim Roottrees. Oh, right, I never looked into this. A band calls usually release one single these times. One of these again ever. I noted that the costume of the auction apparently this was Jim Roottrees and Diamond LaRue's first song together. He was mentioned that it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister, and that it was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later work.
Someday will come, though, that this tree will be the last of what was we. With passing years, all paths diverge, rivers rambling, onward surge. One source behind old memories, but find their ways to different seas. Someday these times will all be over. Dew dries on the morning clover. So take my
Well, that didn't really do much for us. Ducky, you're not really giving me anything useful. Brian Jones business. Who the fuck is Brian Jones?
these times are ours for free.
Who the fuck is Brian Jones? Oh, that was the.
We'll tell ourselves these stories older. Dwell on warmth, ignore the colder. Probably yearn for what could be. Rose tinted by youth's memory. So act as though these times.
I guess that's the hint that it wanted to have me find through, like, land and stuff, maybe.
Ignore fate's destiny. Two roads that cross once at this tree. Someday these times will all be over.
Oh, I guess I had to look up this instead. According to this website, it has extended building part from the website seems fancy. It even has frames. The website lists the address, hours, and a few examples of planes. The type of work that was done for each. Oh. What's this?
These times are ours for free. Someday these times will all be over.
Oh, this is new. Okay, we haven't found this before. Jonesbury.
So take my hand beneath the tree and carve it.
There's an ad for Roottrees Motors in the paper. It seems Roottrees Motors used to be called Wilkins Motors.
These times are ours for free.
Okay, so I'm assuming it was called Wilkins Motors. Wilkins Motors. Okay. So we're finding some new stuff. Let's go. Okay, we're finding some interesting stuff. Let's see if as it is not summer currently, their website has a thank you message. Thank you for making it. The website lists the credit of a musical, which seems to be the final show they performed last year. There's a cast list, but none of the names seem relevant. Below the cast list, it lists the crew, and the two things stand out by Jones Graphic and Print and November Studios. Local dance school, the advice is like. 7 maybe they should have called this place no mention studio because you don't. Nice thought though. Fuck you. God damn it. That was such a fucking what? Wow. Wait, can I search this up? No mention studios? Okay. What about Wilkins Mode? Oh right, I didn't think of that actually. Wilkin Motors. Was that how it was? Or was it Wilkins? Oh, I'm spelling motors wrong. I'm an idiot. No. No, there's nothing there. Okay, let's go back to Alright, well we need to get 3 new evidences. Let's go. Welcome is now Roottrees Motors. We may have a new name, but we promise we're still the same family business. All that's different is that we join a sweeter family. So I'm assuming this is because he changed his name. Or rather, there you go. Okay, so we found a wife there, which maybe there's another Wilkin. No, okay. So that didn't inform us about the son, but hey, your local mechanic servicing the entire Pittsburgh for the noises need your oil. Tessa Roottrees, our newest fixer, learned all the 3 there is to know about Roottrees Motors' parents. I guess that's where Tessa Roottrees is. That's not Tessa Roottrees. Well, okay, we found Tessa Roottrees at least. She's a mechanic. So finally, we found out the child over here. Let's go. Fuck yeah. She does not look happy. Okay, well that gave us some new information, which means, hey, we do not know what the baby is. Okay, well, I'm guessing it's either Christina November. Probably, it would automatically make the other one. Okay, I'm assuming this one's then Christina. Right, that's like the last Roottrees where we've got left. There you go. One, two, three. Like, I'm gonna put her as a housewife because I have no fucking clue what she does. Alright, but we almost like collected every single information right now. Let's go back and see what it's saying. There's more here apparently. You know, I don't think about it, but you can use energy in the Goober game. It's a really funny rental. Want to defeat someone? Sure, activate it as a rental and blow them away when they counterattack. Huh. What the hell is Eli? Duck, you helped me a bit. This is a bit hard. Lauren hints towards one of her brother's occupation in her diary. She does.
Nice car. Perfect.
Okay, could you help me a bit? Where? Wait, really? Clark's got mentioned, married again. Roottrees has a revenge. Sure, I lost Jacob and going to the rest. But the way the world is moving, as it was never I wish it was my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for her. I guess he's a lawyer? Right? Is that what it's hinting towards? I guess I got the pictures wrong though. Oh, okay. Are you sure about that? Edward is a lawyer. Oh, Edward is a lawyer. I'm stupid. I wasn't reading that correctly. I need to read through that again to see why he's a lawyer. Okay. I did a mistake somewhere. 1, 2. I guess her name is not correct. Oh, there you go. At this part, I'm basically guessing. Oh, alright, I mixed up the pictures here. Okay. These are gonna get really hard now. Ducky, you need to help me a bit. If in one of our diaries, Lana mentions the name of Jim's father. Yeah, it's Ellie. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I know. It was literally what I'm looking at right now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Clark, I guess. Reads back again. Deja vu. As I write, this Desmond Clark's gotten married again. No Roottrees has ever married. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Will Bill. The way the world is moving. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Eli's marriage seems... What is he? He has an end of the name? What are you trying to get to me, Duck? Oh, it has to be the other way around. It's stupid. Jim Root Tree. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. The first one had a sort of cutesy family. Our friends. That was when Diamond walked in. The only thing Clark and I had. What, was he a musician then? Oh, I am an idiot. I missed that. Oh, he's an ad. He's an ad person. He's in advertising. There you go. Okay, let's solve that. Okay, I am assuming we're only missing like one teeny tiny thing. Where are Sam Masson's children? Who? Who's Sam Masson? Oh. That's not Sam Masson, though. Excuse me? Where's Sam Masson, though? Hmm. Robert, a root tree. How do I get this one? There's not much relevant information about Robbie. Reaching a comment thread on a message board about television cliches. You find a thread called "Why Was Brother Trouble Canceled?" One user speculates. I think it's because the writing went really downhill in season 2. They actually had an episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Another person wrote, maybe it's due to the rumor about Robbie Roottrees in Silver Screen magazine. Oh, I guess this is new. Yeah, I meant. Small rumor article from one of the claims that self-taught television screen. Okay, he says television screenwriter. Ew. Why is he a screenwriter? I mean, I know this is the person. I'm just. Wait, is her name November? Huh. I guess her name is not November. That could be very much be a thing. No, it is November. I guess she's a dancer, maybe? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, that's a bit of a scratcher there at the end. Booyah.
To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations! I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
Well, it's definitely him. He's the only one there. Hmm. Hmm. This part of the book series about all things granny. It starts in 1929. Look into the future candies. Ah, that's clever. That's actually really fucking clever. Charles Lee. Okay. Alright, well, we'll keep this name in mind. It might be named Charles Lee. Who knows? Actually, no, that's probably not his name. That's probably not his name. That's the name of the author. Let's see the new ad. Virtually 5 pieces. 5 magical flavors, everyone. E is for grape, E is for elderberry, EC is for egg cream. Ah. You find out it was made. Interiors of the debut of 5 pieces. The author included it because of the spelling error on the word available near the bottom. It says the flavors are inspired by their children. Wait a minute. Huh. Wait, egg cream is there. Miracle is not their child. Oh. Wait, no, Miracle is their child. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Miracle is their. I was gonna say Miracle is such a weird case. Oh, so this is the last of the old ones. Okay, interesting. Actually, is there another volumes for funsies? Okay. That's interesting, okay. Okay, how would you solve this? Okay, maybe let's have a look at Samantha Roottree. Hmm. Kristen Steele was a steel company in Butler. On a World War II history page, you find that controls the war effort by creating. Kristen Steele and Patricia Kristen both are mentioned in Crawford. Oh. Okay, now we're finding something interesting. Fuck! I didn't want to. This is a book of historical letters with an historic twist. Each letter is a comment of context of the book's author. A letter from the book has been added to your page. Let us take a look at it. Steamy correspondence. In 1934, someone who goes by Patch wrote a letter full of innuendo to an unknown gentleman who is. It is clear she had a romantic history with. Patch is thought by the book's author to have been Patricia, the daughter of the owner of Kristen Steele. Her name was Pat, and CH were the first two letters of her last name. Patricia was known to appreciate wordplay like this. Patricia, who would have been in her mid-20s when the letter was written, was married to an older man of no notable status. This letter was mostly not to him. There are also a few passages of this email that mention daughter, leading Tina Angelina to theorize that this letter was written to the father of a child she hid from society in some way. Blender ends on a mention of a twisted twin that seems to evoke imagery of. If not for your story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. How awful is it that such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin? Left an outcast, forced to a life of labor under a wicked relative. It's like something from the start of a children's fable. She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. I can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I shall return to you, and I pray that he has not corrupted her to know his sins. I swear that on that joyous day, with all of the strength I can muster, I will fight for our child's freedom. Let's pray her. For a story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale, or however we live. Hmm. What is his name? Just Edward Clancy? I was gonna say his name is Edward Clancy Roottrees. That's like I was like sitting there. I was like, it would make sense. That's his name. However, like, okay, I didn't realize. I mean, I know it's John. Question is, how the hell did they figure out what his last name was? Because I was like sitting, I'm like, yeah, his name is fucking Edward Clancy. Like, that has to be his name. Did they fucking shun him because he was gay? That's kind of fucked. I mean, it was the 1920s, so that makes sense, but like, what the fuck? Confirmed bachelor. Oh, and his roommate, Mr. Miller. There you go. Yeah, I remember I saw the... Okay, so yeah. I'm ready. Yeah, confirm.
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottrees, and his partner was John Miller? That's exactly what I needed to hear. I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me as Samantha Roottrees. Yup, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago. My book tells the truth
Look
about
fine for your age,
lives
honestly.
of 5 pieces and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers, Edward Clancy Roottrees and John Miller. By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser.
No, I've read the diaries. But even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problem with us next gen, but she has a real hate for the 5 pieces in LA. Yeah.
My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not. At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, okay?
Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC. We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary.
I got angry when I met a new girl who I did not like. She said, "Your pop is my dad."
Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard. And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all, but there he is in the background. The 6th 5-piece.
Huh.
Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy. Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president. But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real Roottrees. He nearly ruined the company.
Huh. Yeah, I was like wondering, like he was learning from Zach. Like, what the fuck? Why did he go over to Guy? I was wondering that myself, actually. I mean, I didn't really think about it. I was like,
When
that's
Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions.
Congrats to him, honestly.
Ernie earned about $36. They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point.
That's kind of fucked.
Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
Television screen. Yeah, I never read this fully. I just television screenwriter Robert was alleged quietly tried and convicted under the name Robert Roottrees in a French court of law. It seemed he allegedly embezzled from his company or running to fuel a gambling habit.
Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock.
Gwen divorced Avila just before she had her second. Attempted. The argument first, the person in question was born out of wedlock. Ah.
That sounded familiar. The Clancid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future. His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart.
Due to the ironclad warning of it was possible to remove any directives.
My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as. And that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the Trust, as anyone else. The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money.
But I'm old.
The truth has been eating away at me for years. But now, I can set the record straight. Thanks to you.
You're welcome.
As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future.
Swamp, you want to know what the plot of this game is? Plot is, this woman hired me because she was set with, like, gay parents, and gay parents in 1920s were not really a good thing. And then, you know, and it's weird. The plot is, so this woman right here, it's like the big contentious woman, which like with weird history. She was born in a situation where her parents were like 16, and she was born out of wedlock, which means her parents never married when she was born, which is a problem in the past. So she was set with like some with like the gay pair of the oldest generation, and they were basically trying to erase this gay pair from history. Problem is, when her mother came back after being married off, it kind of caused a problem, because shit, this girl has a mother and a father, she's with some gay people. How do we do this? So they've decided to just basically be like, shush, you don't say anything. And then she's part of the family, but we don't talk about the gay pair. And now she's like a bit, you know, but like she's been locked out of the money because of all of this. So she's not a part of that trust they have, which has fucked around with her family, especially her father, or especially one of her sons who died because of medical stuff. So yeah. We love homophobia, am I right? It's history. It's a part of history. It's the same reason that a lot of the women's in the game are just housewives. Because in 1920s, that was very normal. It's not normal anymore, but like at that point, it was normal.
So thank you. You knocked it out of the park.
You literally
Your
came at the end, by
expert
the way.
work, the truth will come to light.
I'm gonna be honest, I did have to use some hints because it was very hard to find the final few informations. I did guess the name though. I guessed the name of the dude because like it was CE, and I was like, they have so many stuff at these Clancy's and stuff. It's got to be Clancy Edward, and I checked because like I didn't want to fuck it up. Yeah, it was Clancy Edward, Robert Rootree. It was Clancy Edward Rootree, and then the other and his spouse was John Miller, which was specified as a roommate, which is like I was suspicious of that. I was like, he's a bachelor, but he has a roommate. That's fucking suspicious as fuck. I had a little tingling that was like he was gay.
And when it does, my share of the Clancid Trust is yours. Like I said at the beginning, set for life. Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete.
Except for the
Unless
spouses.
a whole lot more root trees somehow appear from thin air. This is the last time I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
Do I get my payment? Do I not get my payment? The fuck? I feel scammed. Let's go. Received mixed reviews.
Saturday night and you're quite a sight.
The world might be burning, but I'm feeling
Then everything changed.
Making ends meet, so there
There's another mystery to solve. Rootree Mania is now unlocked as a new game. So yeah, I'm a secret Rootree. See, then there's this. Find out what happens to the infamous family in a whole new mystery. Rootree Mania will spoil unlocked content. Okay. I want to see what this is. Peak Cinema. I love the fact that it's mixed reviews. That's so funny. I'm interested in this though. Oh. What the fuck are
Hi.
you?
I'm Clark. Probably not who you expected to be knocking, but life's funny sometimes. You've done well staying anonymous. It took us a while to track you down. A lot has happened in the last year. Far too much of it public. But there's stuff going on behind the scenes too. I never wanted to be president. I'm not great with stress. And with my mother's deteriorating I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I'm not here for sympathy. I'm here because part of the fallout of Sam's book is that everyone's coming out of the woodwork. Now that it's public knowledge, the Clancid Trust covers any Rootree despite their history with us. A lot of potential cousins have surfaced. You may have seen that man on the cover of News Time. That was a disaster for us. And then Miracle went and made it all about himself. The long and short of it is a lot of potential cousins just showed up. Sam's helping some of them, but she's not really going about it the right way. And she's not taking calls from anyone in the family. I let it slip through a mutual friend that I found you, and I was stopping in. It's manipulative, but I'm hoping she'll reach out to you. You can let her know I'm on her side. In the meantime, if you're willing, I can share our files with you. Pass them along to Sam if she reaches out. I'm genuinely hoping she'll realize I'm an ally. Feel free to do your own research. I've been told you enjoy things like this. To each their own.
So it's an entirely new storyline. Yeah, by the way, this is the gay couple. This was the entire conflict of the game, basically. Holy fuck. There's an entirely new part now. Infidelity. Oh my god, there's so much infidelity. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. There's so much infidelity now. Ooh. What the fuck is it streaming? Oh. Oh, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Someone had an affair here. Holy crap. Goddamn. Someone was having a wild time here. Holy crap. This is more of the. It's just more of the game. Okay, cool. I'll keep that for next time. Oh, I'm loving this game. So wait, this is our new game? I want to see it. Sorry, I'm looking at our other game. This game looks cool. I really like this game, so I might actually add that to my wish list. I'll add this to my wish list.
Strange.
They have a really cool way of making puzzle games, not gonna lie. God, man, I'm loving this. This game is really cool. Like, I'm generally gonna say that immediately in chat. This game's really cool. Anyways, I'll stop for today. It's getting late. I wasn't planning on playing this for 6 hours, but I loved it. So, you know, you can kind of tell that I'm enjoying it. That is a fun game. Fuck, that's so cool. And there's more? Holy shit, there's more? I'm interested in when they added that in. That's so cool. Oh my god, I'm. This is definitely one of my favorite games I've played this year so far. I haven't played a lot of them, but this one's pretty good. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna say good night to y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. I'll probably be playing more of this because it's fun. This game's fun. Alright. Bye, chat. See ya.